Hello. I'll check for you. I don't know if I have the EA launcher. I'm pretty sure I have Origin. But if Origin's no more, yeah, I have Origin. Let me see. EA. It's in the game. No, I don't have the EA launcher. I'm checking if Origin will launch. I do remember somebody else saying at one point that Origin was done. Gonzo. But like, I have The Sims 2 and The Sims 4 through there, so does it mean it just moved over to the EA launcher? Origin's just loading. It's all good, it finally just opened. I think we good. Yeah, Origin makes you update to EA. Oh, I see. Well, I don't want to do all that. It's very jazzy. Let's see, go back to this. We're gonna play LA Noire today. It's another game that I played previously years and years ago, but have not played recently to really remember anything. I kind of remember the ending, but there's now DLC, so... Is it? Ah, that's funny, I was doing something. Let's 1 second. How do I fix that? What's my hotkey? That's hilarious. I think it's up.
Better? Did I fix it? Hilarious though. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. I could have done that all stream and I would not have, because I can't hear myself. Alright, so we're gonna play LA Noire. Haven't played it before. First playthrough. Cold Peppers, you should write first in the chat. Yeah, that's about it. Violet, we're streaming. You were first. No, the rest of it needs to go away. Did it break? Why did it break? There it goes. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got it. And you got a token. I made a token system so you can use tokens for certain redeems or bits enabled features for free. So you can use any of those and it will subtract your token. There are other ways to get tokens. Mainly it's the redeems that are 1 per stream. And I suppose at one point or another I could give them out if I wanted to. But let's do this. Why is there, oh, because it's not like actually full screened. Such BS, like I have to use a launcher to play a game, and when the launcher is down I can't play the game I bought. Okay, I like this token idea, I appreciate you. Let me see if I can actually get this to be full screen. This isn't that interesting. No. Why is it doing that? I can't. There's not even an option to like do windowed or full screen. I don't know what SSAO means. So there's that. Interesting. I really hate that white bar at the top of my screen. Like, really, I really do. Let me see. Maybe there's a feature in here. Violet, play a reel. We're already playing reels. No, I don't see anything for that. Violet, play a reel. Alt and enter. Okay, I'll try that. Oh, you can now, for 100 bits, you can play a specific reel, or you can use a token. And that's why there's numbers now in the top right corner over there, because that's the corresponding number for the reel that's playing. I've been working a lot on stuff off stream. Aha, alt enter did work. What are you trying to play on EA launcher or on EA? And now I'm interested. Command and Conquer General Zero Hour. Never played it.
A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality.
While I work. Nice. It's probably a great thing to do while you work.
Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory.
I'm off 3-day weekend. Can't wait. GG. So today's your Friday.
Where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and
So effing burnt out, I understand. It's very easy to burn out. It's very hard to reset. Even when you have a long period off.
A city of dreamers.
I need the crystals to heal me. Practicallypotion.com. Violet, Practically Potion.
A city of undercurrents.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she would do anything.
Everything is as it seems.
Ooh, I also forgot to add worship. Although it's a chat command, like it appears in chat, I just forgot to add the animation. I could do that quick.
A city that has no boundaries.
Yeah, I'll do it later. I just need to make a note.
As far as the eye can see.
Violet worship. I don't want to write it on this page.
In the Marine Corps,
Upon reflection.
Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander.
Not the
Someone
watch
you trust
commander.
at home. I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search.
Ooh, God.
Look out!
Okay.
Never the optimist.
Oh my God, the driving in this game.
Himself.
Like, it is not the same as Mafia 3 at all.
God damn it, Cole!
And there doesn't seem to be a handbrake.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw
I
his
wonder why.
face.
Is the audio
Need you
weird
guys
for
to
you,
try and
or does
recover
it sound
the gas.
You
normal?
want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your
Just
best
sounds
shot,
very
guys.
echo.
The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it
Normal?
to technical
Okay.
services.
Hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Sounds like I'm standing in a studio room. Maybe that's normal for this game. I don't know.
Just going through the motions.
Probably right.
A
Let's just
little
get it
off,
over.
yeah.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything,
Or maybe
come
it's like
find
taking
me,
into
and we'll
account that we're
talk
standing
out.
into an alley. I don't
Two
know.
heads are always better than one.
Search location thoroughly to discover clues.
Look at this junk.
That was a clue. I'm pressing X. What the fuck? Oh, it's
It's
A.
not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Is that right? Okay, then why'd you vibrate my controller? It's another bottle. Are we gonna do this all day, Cole?
I don't think so.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
On events which may or may not be related to your current investigation. Shrink says the mind is the final frontier.
Jinx. I always get landed with this crap.
Wait, it said to press A.
Cole, come take a look at this.
Oh, I see.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Oh, it was because we were standing in the
I really
alley.
enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Nightbot, that's a little
Battle
close together.
fatigue
Calm down.
And collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance for your friend's help is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Interesting. We're gonna smooth the path to death.
We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Listen, I don't need you yelling at me, okay? I'm doing things. It's very dark. Hey, look, there's blood on that door.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Praise.
Doesn't really matter how you go.
It's nighttime.
Don't get all deep on
I
me,
mean, I
fellas.
guess. Welcome in, church. To open my notebook. Okay. Wait, should I? Wow, this is really quite a bit.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
Full disclosure is
Don't hurt
Kismet
yourself.
on Leader's computer. Nice. Well, welcome in, Kismet. I appreciate you. Exit inspection. That's weird.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Yeah. Are we gonna shimmy up this pole? Instead of like going in the door and up some stairs.
Chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Don't touch the gun. Oh my god. What is this, his first day? Hey Phaedry, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't add the animation yet.
Smith & Wesson.
Violet Warship.
S71893.
What I got.
2 rounds fired. Instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy. We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Found clues will be added to your notebook and can be viewed anytime during a case.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a
Pidgey
long
in the
shot,
chat.
Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here. Are you sure about
It's a
this?
very
not really our gig.
smart notebook.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
Oh,
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's
is that
foot
what the
up my
police
ass.
do? Do they frequently stop to help old ladies across the road? Can I run? Thank you. Doesn't that... I'm pretty sure this music means that there's clues I haven't found.
Wake up, Cole.
But I guess we're done. The driving is... Oh, there it is. That's the handbrake. The driving is much different than Mafia 3. Very sensitive.
Next left. Take the next left. Turn left up ahead. Take the next left.
I was wondering if I could piss him off.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
No, it's about something good.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
27. That one's got walnut grips. 27 pearl grip. Right there.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din. Go left here.
Wow.
God damn it, Cole! You should take the next right.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Take a left here.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Turn left up ahead.
Left. Oh, he wants me to go get on the freeway.
Next left.
Why?
Damn it, Cole!
Listen, do you want to drive? Because, you know, be my guest. I always wanted to play this game and just never got to it. And on my wish list for like 10 years. You're on my friends list, I'm pretty sure, because there's one person who uses a cult avatar for a profile picture that has it on their wish list. I saw it before I started streaming. From what I remember, it's a pretty good game. But I don't remember much because it's been so long since I played it last. You guys in the same color name. Gold handled doors. Well, that one's gold.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Same color, best color. It's always your birthday, little birthday angel. He's apartment 2. Oh, almost, right? I thought you probably meant almost, but I just go with whatever's typed. I'll take always. I don't know. No, it's definitely not a glare. It's just really dark. It's not really better, but it is, I guess. At least I can see.
What do you guys want? I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn.
Getting ready for work and stuff over here.
Smith & Wesson Model 27.
It's 8 in the dang morning. It is pretty early. Hi, DevCro, leave all crystals. No. No.
You're out of your mind. Scooter?
And there'd be very little way for me to to ensure that happened anyway. You were close. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Schroeder, cuff him, Ralph. No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Oh, yeah.
You ready, tough guy? Huh?
Press A to punch. Yeah, get it. Wanna go again? Yeah, it sucks to suck.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. Gotta take a look around.
Maybe there's an update. Well, there should also be a way for you to check if it's down. Like, can you not search online if VA launcher is down?
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
If you guys didn't see, Kismet and Phaedra, you weren't here when I said it, there's now a token system in the stream. So if you use the Give Me a Rupee or Hey Bitch or Bending Element, you'll get a token. And then you can use tokens for special things, such as the bit actions and pick a number. Nice.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me,
Sergeant, excuse me. Fuck you.
Hello.
You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having
Cold Pepper's got first,
Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
which is how he has now 3 tokens.
Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the 3 fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country in the U.S.
Thank you. Wow, a red one.
Will do the world a favor and kill you quick. All 3 of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps. Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other
And the animation for the jar breaking was provided by the cult by Kismet. Cool, thank you.
This bus is for MCRD.
How about that jar, right? So you can then use your tokens for all of the stuff in the token info, which includes the new bits enabled actions, as well as pick a number and reels. You can do a random reel or you can do a specific reel. It looks great. It does. Kudos.
Good fight. Solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket.
Kismet just got ads.
It could only ever end.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan.
I'm testing out whether...
Unit to handle identifying code 3.
Go ahead. This is why my voice was feminine, by the way, when I started stream.
You have drawn the 3 of Pentacles. The sculptor is hard at work in a church building. This is the card of the master craftsman. Unlike the 8 of Pentacles, the apprentice, this card indicates the pinnacle of one's profession. People look up to you and admire your good example.
Nice. GG. I mean, as we're talking about your jar.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
So there are, dang, there are 156 different cards because there's 78 and then there's the 78 in reverse for tarot. Yeah, Violet and the Oracle have been hanging out, apparently.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
They're really good shots. Why didn't we stop behind the truck?
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there.
I really don't like how they have runs set up.
Backup will be here soon.
You're stay.
Are you kidding?
Stay in cover. You're moving.
Shoot the guy. Thank you.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
It's very echoey in some
Lieutenant
places.
Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner. This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp
To seize everything you ever wanted
You have to survive at first.
in one
Cole.
moment.
Here are the veterans. The Japs love
Would
to
you
shoot
capture
officers.
it?
If I can make a
Or
name
just
for
let it
myself
slip?
in this war, my future.
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed?
Anytime anybody
seem to
says
serve
anything
your
close,
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll
that's
ask
all
for
that
it.
goes through my mind.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole.
Exciting news.
They call it the Custis
Let's go.
Guys who go
Did the
around
EA
dreaming of
launcher
fame
turn
and
on?
glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty
Ah,
is to die
you're
for
going
your
to attempt to
wonderful
win the
future.
lottery. Good luck. Is it like the Powerball? Is the Powerball high at the moment? I usually don't hear about the lottery unless it's
It's as simple as chemistry.
at a high dollar amount.
Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way.
Then use my newfound money to promote the cult. Wow.
Too tight. And Kelso. a quiet
Hopefully you
man
save
who
some
walked
for
away from
yourself.
the fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
Praise,
I know that, Paul.
praise.
Wendell Bowers. I put him away before he jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You need to screw yourselves. Why, you! Watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
You're not getting away, bro.
Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Yeah, Wendell.
Don't want to do this, Wendell.
Indubitably. But then frame him for Moida. Oh wait, and appoint DevCro High Chancellor, but then frame him for murder. Hey.
You gotta be kidding.
You fucking asked for it.
So then he has to solve puzzles to solve who framed him. Yeah. Wait, that guy was quick. Where'd he go? Oh, he ran that way.
You assholes already.
It's over, Bowers!
He's gonna jump off the roof.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
With Tom Hanks and Corey Feldman. If I knew who those two were, or I know who Tom Hanks is. If I knew who Corey Feldman was. No chance, apparently.
Run then, boy.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head.
It's interesting that
This hunk will
you
be back in the Iron Hotel
held
by
out the
tomorrow night.
P in
Nice work, Cole.
that instead of the E, because I'm not really like, is it like that? Yep, pep, like that.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor.
Do I? Wow.
Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1.
Kelso's gonna be pissed.
Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
And I guess you joined the Marine Corps to listen to your superior. Buyer beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from
Nice.
the rank and file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
All these cops.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let
Examine
us
the
do our
victim's
job.
head and arms. Doesn't look like he was shot in the head. Press A to examine it more closely. No, yeah, don't see anything on his hand. Nothing on this hand either. Layaway voucher.
Letter. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
No, there's nothing to do with his hand. Oh my god. Maybe I should look at his head again. Nope.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
All right. I don't really see anything else on the ground.
We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Okay. Where's the rest of the crime scene? There's casings and a dead guy.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Is there more? Nope. There. Head. Arm. Arm. And nothing in this pocket, so... Into the vehicle.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name?
Everett.
So not the person on the receipt.
Clovis Galleta.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
If you think the witness is lying and you have proof, select lie to accuse the witness of lying. You will need to present evidence. Press Y to accuse the witness of lying. She's looking around a lot.
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Oh, because the layaway voucher is hers.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galleta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh God, I won't lose the earrings.
What kind of stream schedule is this, Dev? I am not even awake yet. Well, you're messaging in chat, so unless this is a dream,
Edgar Khalid.
you're awake.
He runs the jewelry store.
And I have no schedule. It's whenever I feel like it. 24/7.
Mr. Gage burst in.
365 days a year.
Very angry.
Feels like a dream. Well, I appreciate you being here either way.
Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
I don't believe it either. I have coffee now. This will be okay. Ooh, I could get coffee. I got some creamer today. Which might not be the best, like for you or whatever, but I like French vanilla creamer, okay? You have to do it with an S. Tokens. Possible murder suspect, details of shooting. Let's do this first.
How many shots did you hear?
I just made a coffee right now.
It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
You don't have any tokens. Wait, what did she say? Nice. Four. Oh, and just to clarify, the total number of tries and wins for tokens and actual redeems through channel points are separate. Go ahead, you keep going. I'm all for it. Use your tokens. $11. You have 0 tokens. Wow, imagine that it's telling you you can't because you don't have any tokens.
Why are you just staring at me like that?
Because.
Nothing wrong.
Loser. I have 226 rupees. 1. I don't know what she said, so I'm gonna have to look. I was gonna say one. Well, that stems the brakes. Okay, true story. Shooting. Fatal sidewalk shooting incident, 1 male victim. Kismet has 0 tokens. Receipt for Pearl, okay. 32 casings. What did you say to me, lady? Okay, she's telling the truth.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
There were 5.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's.
One time I was in this training at work with like 30 people. The trainer said pick a number between 1 and 5,000. He wrote it down and then went around the room and asked each person, I guess the number, and not one person acted like it was even a big deal. Like, what are the chances? I'm so mad to this day about it. The chances are 1 in 5,000. Those are the chances. I can get you a percentage. 1 second. It's a 0.02% chance. It's impressive. Nobody cared. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Broadway between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did.
He just said, oh, yeah, that's it, and showed the room. Like the instructor didn't even care. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to draw, Church.
You have drawn the 7 of rods in reverse. A young man successfully wards off an attack with only a flowering rod. Doubt, uncertainty, hesitation now could result in failure.
Oof. Don't hesitate, Church. Pick 2. You don't have any tokens. There's a spiel in the chat.
Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
She's looking around. Again.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta. Is that what you want?
Yeah, Miss Galetta, do you want him to be angry? Are you hesitating, leader? He better not be. Hesitation now is not good. Steal tokens with force. Slap hands. Commit violent robbery of tokens. Slapass. Prosecute. You guys are having a time.
Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews.
Oof.
A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Sexual harassment charges.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave.
Yeah. Oh, I see. It wasn't Slapass.
Does that mean I can still collect my...
That's not one word, but I get you.
Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Spend intuition points at any location. Detect clues will be marked on the map, making them easier to find. On what map? Here's some shoes.
Seems irrelevant.
Okay. Welfare tokens. There's no welfare system in place. Unfortunately. You had 3. You had the most. You got the most because you had the first. You can get another one by doing bending element. You can get one more by doing the bending element. What's that? It decides what your bending element is from Avatar. I can't change my bending element. Well, I mean, that's up to you. It's who I am. Maybe you'll get a better one. What if you got Avatar? I don't know what that means at all. Avatar: The Last Airbender? Like, your bending element? Like, if you can manipulate air or water or fire or earth or lightning or metal or blood or... There's one more. How do I... It's in the redeems! You click the damn button that says bending element. No, there's nothing over here. Nothing over here. Join us, Cold Peppers. 250? What do you think I am? Obviously broke if you can't afford 250. Bill Gates? 250 is not a lot. Considering the other redeems in there. Pick a number which you did 3 times, cost 1,000 a piece. Acceptable. Bill Gates from RoboShark. Yeah. You mixed them. Nice. I did add that. I am paid slave wages by this chat. I don't think there's such a thing as a wage for a slave. I want higher pay or I'm striking. Okay. I mean, okay. Striking would probably promote the stream more than not striking, so I mean, heck no, we won't go. Okay, that works out better. What am I doing right now? You guys have got me fucked up. Subs get more points. You gotta spend money to make watermelon boys. It's true. Si se puede trabajadores. Wilshire Police Station. Possible motive: racial enmity between Kalau and Gage. Store clerk testifies to Kalau shooting Everett Gage after a heated argument. This is where paying attention really makes a difference. No español, mi amiga. We're at the shoe place, so... Nice. Did random, eh? You should have specified. You could have gotten any of your desired. And thank you for the bits. I thought you used a token. It is, and Howl's Moving Castle is number 138, should you want to do it again. Ugh. I don't know Spanish like that. I only had one. Okay. Okay. Did you use it? I didn't see you use it. The token economy is... Oh yeah, you did for tarot. Well, you can get one by doing Give a Rupee. You can get another one by doing Hey Bitch. And you can get a third one by doing Bending Element. But you won't do Bending Element. The only way you can get them is through the once per stream. It's true. Once per stream redeems. I could probably add one where you could sacrifice Watermelon Boys for a token. But in most instances, you could just do a redeem. I got stiffed by a bunch of rods. It's true. Oh my god, Cold Peppers, no. Pick 2. You don't have any tokens. Oh my god. I almost killed that guy.
Go straight over. Stay on this road. Take the next left. Go straight over the intersection.
Wait, what was the not changing my element option? Hey, bitch. And it doesn't necessarily change your element. I mean, it's gonna post in the Discord that you got a new one, but you could always just lie. It's not like it's, well, it is recorded somewhere, but it's not, you know, you could just say that you're still a bloodbender. I won't tell. Violet might.
Can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
It's Kalu.
No, Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
That guy's gonna run. Yeah.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Oh god, now we're speaking Russian.
Kalu, get back here!
Nice. Well, then why did it tell me how to shoot? What the fuck?
Officer Cole Phelps.
Wait, surely there are some tokens in the void. There may be, but you're gonna have a hard time getting them out of there. This is literally best job. Just wait and money drops into your lap. Okay, I will do it. Money drops into your lap. How do I get the money? Wait, what? No problemo. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, Cold Peppers, just wait for money. Espada. Channel points. Okay. Okay. I'm partially with you. There's no fish command. Good luck with all this. I'm heading to the office. I appreciate you, Phaedry. Have a good day at work.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
No.
Boo.
Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down.
Yeah, I guess you could call off, is the general consensus.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Be back later, y'all. Appreciate you.
Kalu, get back here!
I'm not, why is it telling me how to shoot if I'm not supposed to shoot him?
Too late, Kalu!
Gotcha. Something about the 11th of September.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct
It's a very
interview, sir?
interesting way of putting things.
You've only been with us a short time.
Not to be
and you've
confused with
assembled
old
yourself a
Phelps.
stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming.
I'm trusting that you guys are keeping things PC in Spanish
Bring me a confession
and Russian.
This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
He asked for a lawyer and you're still gonna question him? I mean, I don't think you're allowed to do that.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Careful use of intuition can lead to breakthroughs in interviews and interrogation. You're a liar.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone.
It's a poor
I had a sale. That girl was ready to
analogy.
buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage
Meditate
money,
and chat.
and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He owed you payment.
I'm done with
Damn
you.
it.
Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer.
I should have doubted.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut.
And them
watch
giving you
run
false
around in
information
circles.
can
Good
affect
fun.
your route through a
Unless you want to
case.
keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Alright. We tried. We didn't get very far.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Are we starting over?
Has my lawyer arrived yet?
Oh,
I want
yeah,
to see my
okay.
lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Pay attention.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Oh,
Let's
so
change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
you should say Mr. Kalu again.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stump Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
All I needed to do was doubt there.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps.
Easy peasy, right?
Officer Phelps, isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for
Got that left-wing parasite, yeah.
For now, boy.
Phelps wears his beliefs right on his sleeve.
2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
You're missing a wing there, bud. Oh, I see. Funny. The driver's seat. The parasite got the right. I see, I see.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Got a lot of questions.
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps
What the
is
fuck?
one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war.
Hi, hello, welcome
those
in.
Lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside now. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. You do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
I know you just got here, but I do have to take a quick break. And I think I'm going to make coffee while I'm gone. So then I'll have to take another one to grab coffee after it's made. So I'm going to throw you guys over on my BRB screen. While you're there, you'll see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope you enjoy them, and I will be right back. If you decide to stay through, I appreciate you. If you decide not, I understand. But I will be right back. Violet, be right back.
But she looks so sad in the photographs. Louisa, what? John? Yes?
He's back.
space. Yay!
She's dead.
You know, nobody's ever asked me if I have drugs.
I'm clearly stable.
Alright, can we still take out these other guys here? You guys know how I like to clear a space. Is it OCD or is it justice? No. It's no.
So unnecessary.
Here, get in.
Where's the next gun piece?
That's a good question.
Because we're not.
Nobody saw that.
Oh, everyone saw it.
Everyone. Okay. Whew. There's a big blank spot here.
There we go. You want to know something funny? Your house is like in the way of the cafe. Go duck yourself. Move out now. I think this is a good letter. That's a good one. I still wish I could screenshot that. Alright, and then the other one was the poem. That one I remember. Hey Mallory, I've got a poem for you. I'll never forget her face. That's one thing. So if ever I see her face in public, I'll be like, "Hey, bitch!" No. Give her an actual reason to deport me on the spot now. Absolute ass. I hate this game.
Ready? Just means we get more ghost reveals next time. Oh yeah, they're gonna keep going, and I'm so pumped for it. I'm glad y'all are enjoying this because I didn't know if y'all would like my drawing style, which is literally just different every time I got another ghost. Okay, well, we'll go back if they come back into the chat. Let me know, MJ, if you're lingering. Tell me if you're around. All right, dude, I'm personally loving this. Hell yeah! Of course I've been here! That's F. I'm sorry, like, hold on. This is a curse stream. Silence. Silence, everybody.
Greg. I do. Stop it. If the boyfriend laughed, then that's okay. He did. Shut up, Greg. Okay, birthday. Okay, so Cat, give me that wood, girl. And the box. I see. Yeah, it's a little.
So they got me on this antibiotic for a tooth thing, and I have to eat with it. So I had to go. I go and got apples and peanut butter. Why not? So that's why I had to run. But I appreciate those of you who stuck around. And coffee is brewing, so there's that too.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Only if I guarantee
Secretary's record room, duty sergeant. Exit.
You think talking to people? That's the guy. I hear he's an honest guy. There's an oxymoron.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
All units, so 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Rikowski?
We work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was a shipper. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marino CS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as the first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now here.
Turn left up ahead.
So you won the Silver Star.
Take the next left.
That was the next left.
I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight.
You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Mikowski. What did you do?
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect just left.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
The kicking him in the head didn't work. Lucky.
Son of a bitch. I'll take you all down.
What the fuck? Okay. Can't tackle him, apparently. It's not an option here. Only shooting.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
There's a victory bell in the chat.
Officer, he has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me. Hurry, you can still catch it.
Fuck.
a bargain or what? Put the weapon down now.
Okay. God. My bad.
All units,
Let's try a third time. Third time's a charm.
Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
I like how he doesn't say anything to her, he just pushes her away. You think I fail if I just shoot him?
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
I like how those kicks don't matter for anything.
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
The car was red before.
Now, are we going to make a bargain or what? How long do you think you can hold out?
Capacity is before he fires.
You want to back off right now. You want me to paint the fucking sidewalk?
Fucking A. I'm not good at this game, it would seem.
You know we've got a sign.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Pilot, that's a death. I did have an officer down.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
It seems much faster this time.
Hurry, you can still catch it.
Now it's yellow. We went from red to green to yellow. I think we were the closest the one time we got into a shootout in the street.
Let's negotiate. Put the weapon down now.
Got him. Apparently, was it you not dead? Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Are you blind?
What is going on? Okay, thank you. It doesn't seem like I can shut the music off, which is what I was trying to do when it started throwing my camera everywhere.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stiff.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Seemed to be a lot of blood in that car.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I don't know. Oh, I have to press X to talk.
The world looking.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look.
Looks like a normal place in the last game I was playing. Park that car anywhere. Purpose at scene.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckon I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Seems.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around. Doc?
Detective
Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Live hog.
Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
For $3.20?
Doesn't look like anything.
No, it doesn't have any blood on it. It's definitely not a murder weapon. I mean, I assume murder with that much blood.
Looks to have lost a lot of blood. Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Pop the trunk? No.
Years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
How does he know he's married just from that? I mean, the picture, I guess, but...
Happier times, I guess. Glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Right. If he's not here, and there's that much blood in the car, there's got to be a trail, you would think, of blood. No? Am I the only one thinking this?
Doesn't appear to be connected. us something to go on.
All these cops, it's gotta be something big, right?
I don't see any other placards. Let's talk to this guy again.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie.
Nice.
We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
The way the music sounds, no, it sounds like there's still clues. At least I'm pretty sure that's indicative of there still being clues. Because it said something at the beginning about it fading away if there were no more clues. And he knows there's a Paris in chat.
You know where that is? Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously, someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
How so, genius?
Discovered a landmark?
If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up. You read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Keep going on this road.
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and
he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil. The Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. Go ahead with the further.
Shoo bandits.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Where are your shoes?
You look like a rat with his nose too.
Wrong way.
LAPD. Come.
Cover. Taking a run for the car. Stop it, Phelps.
Got him.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
What's code 4? Get in the car.
Straight ahead here. Go straight through here.
Alrighty. I kind of wish that it would just give me a route on the map, but instead it's gonna make me keep asking my partner.
Take the next left.
Listen, that was a skillful turn. I don't know who you're talking to.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this.
Okay, thought about it. And the rupee jar breaks too quickly, so I'm having Kismet add a few seconds to the animation. I mean, it's fine the way it is. Like, you don't have to fix what ain't broken. But if you want to.
Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln.
You didn't
Mrs.
see
Black?
it. It appeared there in the chat.
The car has been found abandoned.
I can show you.
And I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe.
It came on the screen and was
scene of
gone so
blood.
fast. I mean, it's like 2 seconds.
My poor Adrian.
Whatever you want to
Does
do.
the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had
Okay.
a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember
I
everything
get
you
you.
can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer.
It'll at least add some
Anything to help secure
anticipation.
my husband's safety.
Well, I mean, if you want to perfect it, if you could make it so that the cracks don't show the color of the rupee behind, that would be amazing as well.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
It's just a picture. We'll try. I appreciate you.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Oh, it's staged.
This must be Adrian's. Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here? Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Meanwhile, like, we're checking around the house and she's running.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. And it's at the scene of the crime.
Look around outside.
Two cups on the the countertop.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address. Probably nothing.
I'm glad you think it's nothing.
Junk.
It's an iron. It's not junk. What are we looking for outside? Flowers? Oh, I see.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Select a piece and, like, am I putting this back together? Apparently. I'm now a hot water heater guy. And suddenly you are qualified to fix the heat. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Can't it?
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the
Who would have
assailant was a little
guessed?
closer to home.
We don't know that he's dead. We haven't identified a body. I exited the searching area. Alienist, I think Alienist Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. Mentally crippled soldiers find relief in clinical treatment.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable.
Make yourself
So-
comfortable.
You're a friend of Courtney's.
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head.
He murdered himself with the
Feels like it's
pipe.
in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves.
I'm trying in the library. Nailed it. You got it. Like, in order for the pipe to be the murder weapon, with that much blood in the car, in a car, no less, like, who beat him
To remember the
to
good
that
things
degree
about
inside a car
occasions that made you
with
laugh,
that big of a pipe? It doesn't really make sense.
made you smile.
I think the vehicle is staged. And I think he's on the run. looking airplane.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
We're gonna look at him anyway.
Maybe if... No.
What about the china cabinet? Anything interesting over here? Hey, look, it's a candle. Is it a candelabra? Nice. He didn't say no about that one, though.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Well, you tell me then. Slaughterhouse receipt, location of Adrian Black, matchbook.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig.
Oh, pig's blood all over the car.
Pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was gonna meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know
Wishy-washy in the chat.
that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
She doesn't seem to be lying about anything. So I don't think she's involved.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Good luck. Violet, throw an Ultra Ball.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Grab the phone. R&I could run down an address for Kavanaugh's in no time.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks for your help.
We didn't come in through the kitchen, so why are we... There it is. Hold... Oh, sick.
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
Wait, so I'm not done here, or I am? It seems there's more here. Or it's just because I haven't left yet. One of the two. Well, let's leave and see what happens. Do you think if he drives, we fast travel, or
And where exactly are we going?
we just watch? Nice.
Recognize quality. And Americans recognize quality.
Oh, you should.
Hey, I know you. No, you don't.
No, you don't. I wonder if the black residence is still an option.
Can you go to this one?
Oh, it is still an option.
So where you want to go?
Okay, let's go back. I'll check the mailbox. So we had to have missed something, or it would be checked off. Nope, I can't do anything with the mailbox, but there's got to be something.
This isn't what we're looking for.
So strange place to just leave needle nose pliers. There's a flag inside the house. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, I see. I never pressed A.
Stencil. So the glasses are a match.
To my Adrian. Oh. Lovesick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling Nicole. It's cheating. Or is her name Nicole? I could be missing that. I didn't press A on this either. It's nothing to further inspect, I guess. Nothing to further inspect on that. Now I can ask her about Nicole. Wait, is there anything else on this table? Cigarettes. Cleaning the silverware.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Get a statement from Mrs. Black, but go easy on her. She's had a rough day.
I'm trying. Okay.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
The old ones were at the scene.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
You and your husband are in separate bedrooms. What gives? Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Shit, I should have accused her of lying.
Please do, detective.
Fucked up. Can I go back? Restart. Should I restart? We going for perfect. Let's see what happens if I restart. Are you sure your overall progress will be retained, but the current investigation will be restarted? The entire investigation? Like I'll have to go back to the railway? Nah, it's not worth it. I like how to doubt is not the same as lying.
Well-known radio.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Something funny about the
Looking for someone? You know Frank Morgan?
Doll.
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Would you recommend the special?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that.
Anything in the box? Someone came to our door. What? Anything in the box? Someone came to our door. You're asking me? Oh, there was nothing in the mailbox. I couldn't interact with it.
Found Black's
I thought you were saying somebody delivered a box to your house and you were asking me if anything was in it. Like, how the fuck would I know?
Covered in blood. Do you know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
You telling me to doubt him?
I think you were in on it, Morgan. You drove down there, and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
Yeah, so apparently this guy's giving me bad advice.
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
I'm gonna doubt him again.
If he was on his way to meet you when he
That's not a good sound.
A lot better than I don't recall.
He had a couple and then left, I guess. Maybe he had to go meet someone. That's the best I can do.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
Got a nervousness about him, yeah. And apparently I didn't do it right.
I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
He was telling the truth. Oh wait, he was probably lying because of the receipt for the live pig.
He sure left his drink in a hurry. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Too close.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Talking about. fuck off.
Taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Bet she's taking us to wherever Adrian is holding up. Is he parking or what? Okay.
Check the place out. Come on. Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from the bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour work in traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. Won't work on you.
Apartment 2 again.
Apartment 2.
All right, let's pay our friend a visit, see if he's missed us yet.
God. 1, 2.
Who the hell is that?
Yep.
Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it. Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car.
There's a Toxel in the chat.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Why are you running though? Like what are you guilty of?
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Everybody knows how to use, climb or scale with drain pipes.
It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation
Even with 3 wrong
techniques,
questions.
good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Nobody got the Toxel. Sad day. Ooh, I missed one clue. Frank Morgan would have rolled over on Adrian Black with some tougher questioning. Okay, fuck off. The consul's car. I did a lot of work on buildings, and trust me when I say there is no way those drain pipes would hold the weight of a man. I trust you.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up,
They use a special kind of rivets in LA.
A brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs.
Dead as soon as they tried.
There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
Okay, before I start this, I'm gonna go grab the coffee that I brewed. It shouldn't take that long, so I'll just give you a couple reels. Violet, disengage. Hey, make sure you note the numbers if you like them.
今回は久しぶりに沸点が引っかかった。千の術をコピーしたコピー忍者のかかし。通りな通り。
Hooray! Hooray! That was great, Squidward. All those wrong notes you play made it sound more original.
What? I didn't play any wrong notes.
Yeah, see, you're playing it like this. When ordinarily it goes like this. I'm partial to doing it in the key of A minor myself.
Pilot engage. It was just about right, time-wise. Coffee's hot, delicious. Oswald Jacobs abandoned vehicle, Jacobs' backyard.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
That's a cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You can drive.
Where is he? Oh, okay.
An abandoned vehicle. Catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world. You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Gonna need another jewel pod here in a second, too. Day's just falling apart.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
Missing a tire.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No.
Message in your Discord.
And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment.
Un momento, por favor.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
The sound isn't bad. Like, it's fine. It'll at least alert me that it's there. Who's it registered to?
By the Argentinian embassy.
I see.
Empty.
I'll make her take it out. Okay. Missing wheel.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Well, and taking one wheel, I mean, what were they doing? Missing license plate, right? We need perfection, okay.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
What's he looking at? A baseball?
Don't think this is any use to us. I doubt it.
Okay, well, he was over here looking at it, so you know.
Circumstantial.
Is it? Is it circumstantial?
Blood test came back with enough alcohol to stop an elephant.
What's this guy photographing? This bottle?
I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $5?
Don't think this is anything.
Okay, well then you just got a lot of manpower being wasted around here. More bottles. That's the wrench. Baseball bat.
Nothing significant.
Maybe this tricycle had something to do with it. Looked at the wrench, looked at A, B, D, and that's C, right? The wrench is C. Yeah. Show all clues. What if I waste it? 3 remaining. Oh shit. Apparently I didn't take a close enough look at this. No. It would seem that I took perfectly well look at this. This is empty. I can't do anything with the tool chest. The way that it's making me search for this shit. Nope. Did the flag move?
You are the Apex
Sam!
champions.
Hi, my phone is gonna die, so I'm just stopping in for now, but I'll be back after I make some food. I appreciate you, Sam. One of the flags is gone.
You must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Make sure you get your tokens. You can get tokens now by redeeming Give Me a Rupee, Hey Bitch, and Bending Element, and you can use those for those things. Violet the chat one. My vapes are dying, so nice. Nice again, right? said there were 3 remaining, but it only showed me 1.
Hey, bitch!
Hello.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
Good luck with your food.
Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership.
Charge your phone while you make food.
Figueroa Street.
Having to eat is a curse, I understand. I had apples with peanut butter earlier. On stream, no less. You think that means there are still 2 clues over here? Yeah, because it's not crossed off. It's Slam. Can I talk to this guy?
Oswald
Nice.
Jacobs?
That's right.
It's very smiley.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
It was completely up on bricks?
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw
Bonita
3
in chat?
goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Is he telling the truth?
Can you tell us what they were doing?
I feel we just got that wrong.
Old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Stolen Packard, registration missing wheel.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
He didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of
I at this point I forget which sound means correct.
The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Why does he look like that?
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Dun 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 means right.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs.
Oh, I got them all
You can
right.
speak to Officer
Sick.
DeVoe about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, if you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a generated. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
How do you know that? That must have been all three of them, the flag and then the two clues in the notebook.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school.
Oh shit.
What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Are there any messages for me?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks, ma'am. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs.
Right, so we're done here.
Back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
Let's go talk to people at the dealership first. Took that filthy sound off the animation. GG. I don't know about filthy, but you know, whatever floats your boat.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. All the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Okay.
By dropping theirs and the president's dime. And in New York, Little Net.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new Model 4.
Basically just added 2 seconds to the beginning and made it so you can't see Rupee now. I appreciate the not making it see-through, but did you add 2 seconds? Because it says it's 3 seconds long and it was 2 seconds long before. So I think you might have only added 1 second, unless it's just not
And couldn't help
like
yourself.
adding up the second
you
one.
See yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
She lied to me. No. Okay.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
This guy gonna hit us over the head with something. Get a Cola King.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some
Good
nice
luck.
used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
The one that was missing was a red wrench, so
Sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
one left.
Yeah, he can't tell that it's the red 3/4.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Doesn't give me anything to go on. Doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, not talking to the guy under the car, but picking up just parts he's using. Hey, look, it's the license plate. It's not.
Nope.
You have one token. I don't know what from. That means you didn't spend it. So where did you get the token? Oh, maybe from Hey Bitch. You probably got it back then. Making sure there's nothing over here. There's another license plate. Oop.
No good to me.
I bet a broad's been driving this auto. The clutch is a mess.
Can't talk to that guy. Nothing over there. Oh, there's more over here.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
I'm missing the plate. Is it somewhere in here? It's tires.
Incidental.
Look in the trash can. Where are you going?
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
You don't know Valdez. No, he's looking me straight in the eye. I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. Does his expression change? No. It's a front. Like he sold the car and then... I'm just gonna truth.
So Valdez was just...
So that was wrong.
He saw the car.
Yeah, something like that. Happens all the time.
Should have doubted him.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
He's not? Do I have anything to accuse him of lying? We're looking for Delgado. I mean, he's got wrenches in the place.
You're lying. You've got him holed up somewhere.
I'm having nothing to do with that kid. You can't prove any different. That kid's temper's like a time bomb. I want nothing more to do with
Some
him
shifty
or
eyes. Yeah, I'm getting this all wrong.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
exciting, Dewey. Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
I only got one right.
And spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
Amazing. Loved it. And a very specific theft. A wrench from your shop and nothing else. Yeah, right? A labeled wrench, mind you. So, do they even belong to the shop? Ugh. I don't know. Are we done here? No, there's more here. Well, maybe we can talk to this other guy that's standing over there. Nope.
You know, I drive this very model myself. Yes, I do.
Checking the plates. No. There's no clue music out here. So I must be missing something in the shop. There's a Burmie in the chat. But what is it? I've been around. That's not it. It's not letting me use intuition out here. Oh, I can go in there.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Fuck.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Gabriel Delgado.
Delgado. Last known address has him living with a common-law wife. 103 Hill Street, apartment 3.
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
No, that's not it either. Nobody got the Burmie. Wow, talk about bright in here. Where do we park our car? There. Man, I eat so much bacon grease, do you?
Can you drive to this one?
I have been making bacon the last 3 days, and I do use some of the bacon grease to make eggs. But, so I understand. Is he not driving?
Advice?
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Okay, I guess I have to drive. He said to go to Delgado's. Apparently the grease keeps really well, and Kismet keeps it in the fridge as cooking oil for all kinds of things. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure that's a good use for it. I hadn't thought about that. I use it in eggs because, you know, you cook them around the same time.
Maybe developing three-dimensional movies. What's a dimension? You know, McDonald's X. Well, that's clear as mud. Third dimension with Z. So things would be popping out of the screen. That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. In God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talking in color. Look what we have now.
All units, shots fired, ops needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, ops needs help. Unit to Harbor Code 3 identified. I can't help it. I just love my butt. I'm a wolf on the river.
It's a good thing these headlights are useless.
Next left.
Really good in cookies? I would not have thought, but I guess they do. Again, with the people stopping.
Straight through the next intersection.
You know, like bacon crumbles on stuff. Like maple bars, for instance.
Left, coming up. People might move out of the way quicker if we use the siren.
You're
Right,
lucky.
coming up.
You're very correct.
Straight on.
Shots fired, ops needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, ops needs help. Unit to Harbor Code 3 identified.
R11K, we'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
Oh, I can turn right here. I was about to turn through.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Find their trunk full of hardware like they lose it. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and the officer.
No,
Up there.
please keep shooting.
Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We're keeping busy if you can find your way up there.
Really great. Very immersed in this cutscene. Lucky. Shoot the guy, would you? Run. Hey, look, more drain pipes. Pop up. Nope. It's a nice rifle.
Put the weapon down.
No, I don't have the rifle anymore.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Now shoot the cops. Pretend you're on their side for intel. Right.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also,
Code 4 must be like all clear.
I'll need the
I don't
coroner.
know.
My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Maybe it forces me to drive anytime there's gonna be a street crime. I don't know. It's interesting for sure.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Hey, that's that cop.
What the hell is this guy doing?
That's that cop. Where are the mailboxes? There aren't any. Three or four. Oh, there must have been like a 1 and a 2 down here, eh? One. There's some mail.
Here he is, apartment 3.
Sick.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
The surround. Oh, there's the flag.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already
There
he
could be
worked
something
hard to
inside.
provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Oh, I just left. That's the car.
It's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Two plates.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
He's in the house, or he escaped out the window because it's open now. Nothing.
Nothing significant. I don't think this is going to help us.
You just give me the option to look at all this stuff to waste my damn time.
Probably nothing.
Is there anything else in the kitchen? Can I go out the window? No, but I can go out this door. It's not gold handled. Aha.
Diplomatic license plates.
I don't think so.
They all stolen? It's a big box of license plates.
Junk.
Like how you just call stuff junk.
I doubt it.
Chisel.
Don't think this is any use to us.
All the cars are stolen, including the wrench, right? Oh, there are the tires. But there was only one tire missing.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Oh, I see. So like maybe they repossessed the car and then sold it. He wanted his tire back, I guess. I don't know. Nothing on the clothesline. Is there anything on the bookshelf? No.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
I guess. When you are trying to solve a crime, but you uncover several because everyone is a fuck in this town, yeah. I don't. The customer insulted him. I don't know that there's anything to say that she's lying. This game, and I'm gonna use intuition. Remove an answer, ask the community. What community? Careful use of intuition can lead to breakthroughs in interviews and interrogation. 97.5% of players choose the correct answer after using an intuition point on this question. Do they? Let's ask the community. Let's try it. 64% said truth. 20, I guess that's right then.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Liar.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
You're lying. The fucking plates.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so
Goregeist
angry.
in the chat?
He went out to his shed and put some
Unfortunate.
things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
I don't know that I could say she's lying, but I'm gonna doubt.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on First.
Do they bring babies for visitation?
There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good
Nice.
word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
No, with the spiders on the
That
monitors.
sounds like a straight race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fun.
No, it's not. And if it is, I feel so bad for you.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You don't know me.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right.
Where to? Let me ask this guy where he wants us to go. No.
Help me out. We need to shut down the race and shut down Delgado. Let's get moving.
Before we go and talk to the guy at the police station?
Can
Okay.
you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
I don't fuck with spiders.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
His pregnant girlfriend is his pregnant common law wife, from what R&I told us.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal...
Stay on Delgado. Getting away!
Get the fuck out of here.
Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around their neck. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, your call. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime. Everyone, fellas, take him out.
Just jump to the other monitor? No, Church, you're giving me anxiety and I don't even have a spider here. I'm hitting him, bro. Tackle him.
Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Isn't that called it cute? What the fuck? No, it's not. I'm questioning whether the spider exists now.
Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't
I send you the picture. Good.
That Detective Phelps is not a bad haul.
Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Bringing me clearances just
Use
like
fire.
that. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Nope. No. And I didn't even talk to the guy back at Central. An audience with Consul General Valdez might have given you the thief as well as his motive. Might have.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Cole is like teacher's pet here or what?
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want Liberty this weekend.
Didn't he just do it? The inspection?
Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me?
Well, I
Kelso?
have been saved.
You know the bore's
GG.
immaculate.
Unless without killing it, I would not have been able to save you. And the minute in real life you told me that it was a jumping spider, I would have never gone near it.
Don't do it. Forget him, Hank.
I would have been finding something to spray it with.
Finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
But at what cost? Well, it knows how to get in the house. One. It now knows that no one's going to kill it, so it's been empowered. And it knows that Kismet, above all, is its friend. So I would be prepared for the spider to become Kismet's ally and for them to both turn against you.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Hit and run.
I got the jitters again.
Door knocking all morning, but I got a make in the car in the end.
Cases you have unlocked or downloaded can be accessed for replay via the cases section of the main menu. Okay. She said pick Team Brain Spider, sus. Isn't it though? Okay, ads are running for a second. I'm gonna grab more coffee and I have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to my BRB screen again, where you will see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will be right back. See you soon. Violet, be right back.
She straight kicked it.
Okay.
Very scary. Chip. Very scary. Chip a cobra. That needle? Wow, yes. Oh, Bobby. Dunk, dunk. Oops. Careful now. Oops, oh no. No. That sucks. It's the only time this could legitimately be done with one person.
You can go out the top.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get the jump right. It's gonna bounce it. Yes! Yes! Hell yes! That's shit.
Congrats on stage.
Yes. Can we roleplay a heist?
Context. Just because you can't touch it doesn't mean it's not real.
Now we
That absolutely means it's not real.
So,
If you don't touch it, it ain't there.
Kate is.
Let's go.
Not worth it. It's not worth it. Damn, Jackies. 11 out of 10. God, absolute ass. I hate this game. Jackie, you move. What the fuck? I just tapped start! Man, yo, sorry, what the? Hello? Are you confused? You want me to catch you? Sigh? Okay, that was weird. Sure. Okay. Anyways, he's like, Psyduck's like, it's not rabbit season, it's duck season. So, like, okay, you're clearly very confused, sir.
I've never been down the whole world, but she looks so sad in photographs. Absolutely. Louisa, what? Chum? Yes? Is that your tuner? Where? I'm done. I'm fucking done. Taking my chair with me.
We're just in our own little lag spike all by ourselves.
I was under the ground.
Oh no.
That was so trippy. I hope the stream could see that. That was so scary. Oh my god. Every single character in that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see this monster come out of the depths? Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing? Gets faster every ooh.
Hello. And although it's hilarious, I did not mean to type K. I meant to type I know. K just seems it's very passive aggressive when you use K. Which I'm not saying I've never used K, but it was not meant in that situation, that scenario. Wismer in the chat. Those things, I don't remember which cave it is, or cave route that you have to go through where you run into one of those every 3 seconds, but that's what I know them from.
Straight through the next intersection. Looks like the DA is gonna press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She's suffering.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes him pretty.
I'll convince him to let him go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Oh, not this way. Is it? Fuck, I use K sometimes. Well, it depends on how you're using it. But yes, I believe that a one letter response, because you didn't even do OK, is very passive aggressive. That's how I interpret it anyway.
Over here. Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
I should have gotten my jewel pod while I was... Violet, play a reel. Violet, play a reel. I'm back. They're right in the kitchen. It wasn't very time consuming. This is one of the new ones. Trust me, I'm a much better person when I have nicotine. Don't smoke, kids. And if you are actually a child, you shouldn't be here.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Doesn't look like there's anything to investigate with the hat.
Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
California Fire and Life, Lester Pattison, 182 North Hope Street, Los Angeles, Cal, which is California, I'm sure. January 5th, 1947. Dear Mr. Pattison, it is with great pleasure that we acknowledge the receipt of your application 14-F, and pre-approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium on your life insurance policy from $3.70 per week to $5.90 per week. This raise became effective on January 1st, 1947, so 4 days ago, where our standard veteran care policy entitled you to a lump sum payout of $10,000 in the event of your untimely death or permanent incapacitation. This new plan secures your beneficiaries a sum of $16,000. What the fuck? We at California Fire and Life thank you and wish you good health and security for the future. Yours sincerely, Curtis Benson, Vice President of California Fire and Life Insurance. Sounds like he was killed on purpose. Who are his beneficiaries?
We can notify next of kin.
They didn't want his money. Well, take it. No? We're too good for that? Alright. I don't know why it lets us, like, look at the hands of people when it doesn't matter. I don't see any ring. Is he married or not?
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
If that's marker, yeah, there's 3 other markers.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Yeah, the car had to be booking it.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Oh, so he slid. He got hit there and slid the rest of the way. Yeah, it was going quick.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Well, maybe. Or hit the gas so hard that it left skid marks.
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Okay.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
How do you know? I don't need no cars like that.
Did you see the license plate?
I mean, I don't know
Only
cars
the
at
first
all,
3
really.
letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
Right.
You really think so?
They were arguing.
I hope you find that driver and put him away.
He got hit by a vehicle. Life insurance was increased 4 days ago. She killed him to be famous. Despicable. I don't think so. I like where your head is at.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Oh, I just put get in there. Okay. Shrink to the stars. Promises mental breakthrough. Test subjects show dramatic improvement, says Doc. Hollywood elite taken with unconventional therapies. Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
He's just sedating them? How can you help the people if they're sedated?
I don't mean to criticize.
Or like learn what the cause is if they're
Part of
sedated?
being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Oh, yeah. Said the person doing illegal things. And probably getting paid for it.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Who's the owner?
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Oh. Somebody took her home?
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
You might be right, Kismet. Maybe she did kill him to become famous.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah.
Classic.
Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Well, I mean, am I right?
Alone?
I guess. I suppose.
He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
He's hiding something.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave?
Oh, okay. How about women? Am I right? In a sleazy tone. Oh, I see. I would have not gotten women from that. And I don't know how to say women in a sleazy tone, just what I mean.
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy.
Ramen?
Leroy
That sounds like ramen.
The owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Oh, a new bar. 16K in life insurance.
Bartenders
Rhymes with slamming.
Are you gonna tell me, or
Whammon?
do we have to
I
stop playing
see.
rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Nice. Thank you. Yes, whammon. Okay. Whammon. Am I right?
All their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Gambling. Praise. So objectified. I try.
Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
For the illegal gambling. Looks like they got one of those. Thanks, Sam. Those poker sets from Walmart. You see, Sketchy Steve has a friend named Sleazy Sam. Well, and Sam popped up in chat right at that time. Sam, what do you know about this? Violet throwing Ultra Ball. Violet, I won. Come on. How did you do that? Oh, with the 3 brain spiders way up there. I like how it's not saying what you played, though. Did it do that before? Do that again. I need to try. Yeah, let me fix that. Let's see. That's gonna be sound alerts. There we go. I love it. Am I triggering that with the spiders? Yes, I made it so that 3 brain spiders together trigger the dubstep as well as the vibe. And I don't know if you've noticed, and I don't think Chaos is here, but there are now 9 more stream secrets, 11 out of 20. Nice. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Apex Play Sleazy by Kesha or Alexa. Okay. Funny. I said Apex. I don't know what's going on. Anytime I see Sam, that's all I think about, apparently. Oh, I noticed. I'm glad. Clues. I don't think there are any clues back here. I am Apex, right? Did it ever say that you were the Apex champion when you came in? It must have, because I knew you were here before I read your first comment. To search for clues. It did when I came in before I made food. Okay. Just making sure. Because I did reset those. I have to reset them every stream because I closed StreamerBot. Like, if you guys, like, it's usually church. If you do something when I'm offline and it triggers, that's because I have StreamerBot open, which means I'm doing something, because I generally close it. And so it's on like a reset every 6 hours type deal. But if I close it, then it doesn't ever time out enough to reset. Oh shit.
Knife covered in blood.
I thought of a new gift for gift battle. Ooh, what's that? I lurk your stream to learn stream secrets.
In any case, we'll want tech services
Good luck.
to scrub the alleyway before
I don't know how you're gonna do that lurking, but I just put it back in the trash. Was that the last clue? No, why does it say show all clues if it's not gonna show all the clues? Is there more in this alleyway? No, we're outside of the radius now. Oh, okay. Just go up here, I guess. I don't know why we're going up here, but it let us climb the drain pipe for no reason. Goron hug in Ocarina of Time. The big ass Gorons try to hug Tiny Link and he runs away. What? Oh, for the gift battle. I see. Lurking when you are offline, you see. Oh. So do you know them? Because yeah, if you were here lurking while I was making them, you would definitely know what they are because I trigger them to make sure that they work correctly. Where's the phone? It's a bathroom. Oh, there it is.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Stev comes to test stream stuff and there's just like 5 of us in his offline chat.
Run a partial license plate.
Sounds about right.
Cross-check possible Lincoln owners.
That would be really sad. Because you know, coming up with those things isn't necessarily easy. I mean, it's not, these weren't that difficult. Eventually it will become more difficult for me. And then you guys will know them without, you know, having to do anything.
Thanks for
and that would suck.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
If I catch you cheating, I'll ban you. How's that? Gasp! Let's ask him where we should go next. Just, he seems to know more about what's going on than me.
What do you? Got to track down that Lincoln, Phelps. We find the car, and then we nail the driver.
Okay. What if we are in your offline chat just to hang out? Well, then you better be talking to each other. You better be in here using it as a chat room, or I'm gonna think you're cheating. What's this guy's Patterson? Let's go talk to his wife.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Oh my god, the idea of using your chat as a chat room is very funny. Why? I mean, it basically is, especially if I'm offline. I'm always in your offline chat, so though, cause you stream at crazy times. I usually assume that you're in my offline chat so that you gain channel points regardless of when I stream. You should get my notifications, so my sporadic stream schedule shouldn't matter.
Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
Unless you have my notifications turned off, Church.
I see.
And in which case I ask, what the fuck? We all just get bored and go to your offline chat to see if anyone wants to hang out. Sure, I would welcome that. Thank you. I have a watermelon boy addiction. She's the killer. Maybe. I didn't look for the car. I should have. That is one of the stream secrets that has already been found. I don't have any notifications on for anything ever. Well, then I again say, what the fuck? I have your notifications on. And I get them in the Discord. And I get emails. So what's going on? And I don't have notifications on either. My phone is always on Do Not Disturb. Don't play these games. Me and Faye both have yours on C. True friends. I can't believe the leader of the cults just blatantly ignores me. They tell me. Then why in my offline chat? Sounds like cheating.
Not sure this means much.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Maybe if... No.
In case you get on at 7 in the morning, Dev. Yeah, what about it? You should be told. I'm pretty sure I heard you saying that Kismet is up at 6 because the baby goes to bed at 8. And so the baby wakes up early, and if Kismet has my alerts on, then when she's already up at, say, 6 o'clock with the baby, she'll be notified, and thus you have no reason to be in my chat. You did get online so early. I did. I understand that for PST it was ridiculously early, but it was almost 8. I got on at 7:45. Your time. 11:45 mine. Or 10:45 mine. This door is locked. She even went to the computer to turn you on for me. I know. We had a discussion about it. They're playing cards here too. But you were already up. Wahahaha. Yeah. Yeah, I know. What you're saying doesn't answer the question. It actually just gives more evidence that Kismet would tell you, regardless of if you were in my offline chat. Is there anything up here? No. And you're avoiding the fact that you don't have my notifications on. She would never wake Leader up. But she would make sure that you gain channel points. I think that's it.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
People don't wake me up either.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see.
Sam, do you have to watch ads as a moderator? I'm just curious.
Mister? I think
Oh, I guess you're also subbed, so that's not a good question.
Beg your pardon?
But I'm interested to know.
Again, sister.
Yeah, I saw the first badge after I asked. Oh, he was probably in the locked room.
Well, nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard.
Do you get ads on our stream, Dev? Because you mod.
Turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car.
Yes, I do.
It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
Well, I'm pretty sure you only have pre-rolls on.
Friends. You expect me to believe that?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Look, I was filing
No,
for
I'm not
divorce.
sure.
Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
That smile, though. I think mods do get ads because I remember complaining about it. That would make sense. I know that there's the option to, you know, turn off ads for subscribers, which I honestly don't know why anybody would keep ads on for subscribers. Like, that has to be one of the biggest reasons for somebody to subscribe. But I don't think there's a setting for mods. Knew about it? No, well, hasn't it worked out well for the two of you? How did the car come to hit Lester? He walked straight on the path when oncoming car. I don't know that I'd be able to say she's lying. Blade stained with blood. I'd say doubt.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna?
That lady moited her husband. What is with you guys in this accent? This is in LA. They don't say moited over there, and this is the second, or then it's two different people, I'm pretty sure. Trying to be famous. Why not kill someone? Oh, we're back on that.
It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver.
If they speak like that over in... I like to say moida. Okay.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual.
Yeah, I would say. Oh.
Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Liar.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Sure. Right here.
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policy.
Bitch moited him. I support you. Righteous.
Policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was
Like
always getting
18K,
into
saved up
fights,
16.
Crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Yeah, we're looking for the car. Oh, there's a phone in here? Or is it outside? It's probably outside. Nope. Nope. It was inside. The sass in this game, yeah.
Putting you through now.
Phelps bed.
Getting better at the questioning thing. Everyone is so passive aggressive. Yeah, they're all trying to lie.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads.
Besides the murder, that's just aggressive.
Results of the Patterson
Right.
autopsy.
Thanks, man.
The murder seems to have been committed with a knife. He was probably stabbed and then stumbled into the street and was hit by a car. Because there was the bloody knife in the trash.
He drove me up to Mulholland and we did some...
What if he was poisoned? What? Where is there evidence of a poisoning, Sam? And what if he was poisoned? Well, then I guess he would have been poisoned.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
I don't know, you tell me. I keep forgetting to talk to him first.
Any ideas?
Back downtown for the autopsy report. Let's see what the coroner makes of Lester Patterson. You can drive. Where are we going?
To the morgue, like you just said. Poisoned and then backed over for good measure. He wasn't backed over. We saw the cutscene and we found a knife. I mean, if he was poisoned, then he was poisoned, I guess, but I'm almost positive he was stabbed and then stumbled into traffic. They hit him with the car to cover up the stabbing. Stabbed, ran over, and poisoned. Yeah, they needed to make sure.
We can put the driver in front of a
Poisoned, hit by a car, then stabbed. Yeah.
less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him.
Exactly.
Puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax.
Yep.
Second puncture.
The thorax? The thorax. Is that right? Thorax is an insect term, isn't it? Is that right? Is this guy calling things by their correct terminology?
Reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Gonna be torso.
23 years, son.
You got one. GG. I don't know if it's gonna activate. It seems like it's taking a long time. I don't know. Why is this taking so long? Did you break it? Seems like you broke it. Okay. It's only supposed to do that for 6 seconds. Oh, you know what it probably is? The cooldown hit before the secret was over. Okay. I can fix this. Where is it? Violet, play a reel. Well, it's not going to do that either. Yeah, because they're on the same. Oh my god, secret. Yeah, let me fix this. Alright. It's not gonna, I'm gonna have to close streamer bot, so you're gonna have to give me a second. Because with the cooldown the way it is. Fucking A. Save. Close. Reopen. I don't have a fuck off. The Johto theme is my favorite. It's the best one. I kind of want to watch Mewtwo Strikes Back, even though I will cry. It's a good movie. Why does that go so fucking hard? It just does, Sam. It's now telling me that I have streamer bot open when I do not. So you're gonna have to wait with me, and you're gonna have to do so without reels because my system for playing reels is not complying. I know, it's horrible. I don't know how I keep it all together. Here it is. Un momento, por favor. Almost there. And then I have to did that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to fix 5 more secrets, but at least I should be able to play reels. Netflix has some weird fucked up version of Mewtwo Strikes Back. It's different animation. Yeah, I'm not interested myself. You go ahead, Sam. Pokemon Johto. What? Streamerbot's taking a little bit. On vacation. Violet said fuck you. It was so small and it was a cutie jumping spider. I don't know why, but like significantly less creepy than other spiders. Nah, man. The jumping ones are the ones you gotta be afraid of. Come on, where the fuck is my streamer bot? Let's go. Thank you. Violet, play a reel. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just wanna use your love tonight. I have to fix this actually so that it cools down all of the rest of them when I wanted it to. And then puts the cooldown on the one that was activated after it's done. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. Make sure it works correctly. It didn't do anything. No, now it said fuck you. I didn't spell it wrong. Oh, they're probably all turned off. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, they are. Violet, play a reel. I'm gonna have to turn them back on. Violet, play a reel. This is tedious because I'm working backwards, basically. Okay. Now let's see. The reels are on the same, I just want to flick Sasuke. They're on the same blocking as reels, the secrets are, so they can't be played over each other. Thanks for sticking it out, guys. I appreciate you. And I need to increase the secrets now. That church found one by accident. Which, I mean, if any of them were going to be found just in chat, that one makes the most sense because there's Pokemon community game all the time. There it is. But it just hit it instead of unhit it. So there is that, because I'm a dingus. You guys like this Pokemon music? I bet you love it. It's so good. You know what's funny is that once it gets done with this, if I'm not quick enough, it's going to turn it on instead of off. There it is. Especially for a 4-year-old. She's gonna be so stoked. Now there's not a 30-minute cooldown.
My jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife.
We know that already.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder one. We were
Love?
right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber.
Love?
We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness.
I bet you love didn't trigger because you put a question mark on it, because that one doesn't get cooldowned. So it's because of your question mark. I'm almost positive. Maybe not. Now you got me checking shit. 1 second. Why did Sam not trigger? No, oh yeah, okay. But it says it's not. It's still enabled. So I don't know. I don't know why Sam's didn't trigger. Yeah. I guess. I'm sorry. Violet, play a reel. Nope. So maybe it's broken. Oh, there's the stat went through. Oh, because it's still running Pokemon. I have to work on this cooldown thing. That's what it is. Well, you get what you get. I'm sorry. You know what it is? It's because it can't run immediately. You guys have me fixing shit. I'm gonna give you 4 of those. Nope, I'm not, because they're all on cooldown. That's gonna be really fun in 30 minutes, because Love is gonna play twice, and then there's gonna be 5 reels, and it's gonna be completely at random. Most of our streams are fixing shit. Yeah, it happens. Thanks, Sam. But the reels and secrets, it's gonna pause so much more. Ba 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 da ba ba. Violet, I won. It's okay, I'm fixing it, don't you worry. At least it's like I know exactly what's wrong. Because when it runs immediately, it's running it within the other action, and the other action is blocking, so it needs to run separately. Instead, it just means I have to click on all this shit and uncheck run immediately. And I should now be blue. Secret cooldown, okay. Please continue. If you do any redeems right now, I will refund them because I'm troubleshooting and it's not your fault. So, you know, get them in while you can. And if you're out of points, I'll refund these right now. There you go. What an advantageous use, Church. You surely do look for the best things when I say that I'll refund things. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty strong card. Violet, the chat won. I wish there was a way to just enable all of these. For the win, good luck. Oh, wait. Don't do pick a number. It's on the same cooldowns. So preemptively, I have been smart enough to block you from being able to do that.
I'm re-enabling these things so that I can... Well, that one's gonna fuck with me, Church, because now it's gonna stay. Because I have to close this. Ay. Okay, background recovery. So as long as I refund these, it'll be fine. And what is this? You have me on high pitch? It's about to stop working, so...
That should have fixed my voice. And I closed it early. Fucking great. Awesome job, Church. Now it's stuck on my goddamn screen. Where is StreamerBot? Because I have to close it again. End task. Yeah. Fuck. He's a professional fuck with her, I guess. Yeah. I'm refunding your points. Once StreamerBot opens, I'll tell you. Lou, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? I'm fixing things on the fly and Church is trying to fuck with everything, so don't do anything until I tell you that it's back up. I got my setup set up, so I'm set up. Nice. Proud of you. You're turning violet. It won't work right now. This has been a learning experience. StreamerBot is deciding when to open. So there's that. There we go. You get this again, because I want to make sure that it's gonna. Did I fix it? Yes. Okay, GG. All has been fulfilled. It was 4. Okay. Now, should we find anything else that breaks? You know, while we're here, I'm gonna make it so that I can give tokens, because I'm gonna give Church token. Church was keeping you entertained while I could not. Sir, is that a marijuana pen? Is that a weed? No. Yes, it is. You can redeem small salad, no tomato. If you prefer. Welcome in, Sita. Nice to see you. I'm about to give Church a token once I make it available that way. I have to create a whole new action for that. So let's, yeah, here's some reels. I gave you 3 of them. Let's see if I can do this. I can has token. Yes, I'll give you a token once I make the action for it. Poor Dev. Yeah, it happens. I just have to duplicate this action and change it to target instead of user. I actually don't know that I can give it to, you know, never mind. Delete, yes, commands, token. Church, type in the word token, just token, and hit enter. Church, do not abuse what, you know, I give you, fucking asshole. You will never get a token from me again. Not ever. I took my chances, and I know I did. God damn. You better spend those tokens. Oh no, sad. I'm gonna block you from getting any tokens in the future. Until I've recovered the 4 you stole from me. Okay, I'm back. I got real ads, but you just got reels on the side waiting for entertainment. This is crazy. You're badass. I appreciate you. I do. I have 213 different reels. Church is about to waste all of his tokens on 69s. Stream secrets. 12 out of 20 have been found. Love is one of them, which has already been found. I created a token system, so if you use Give Rupee, Hey Bitch, or Bending Element in the redeems, you'll get tokens which allow you to do these interactions for free. Thanks, Sam. Got gift battles.
Nice.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Ooh, I don't know how that's gonna work. Church now has 1 token. It's a good card. Violet, the chat one. The correct amount of token, I see. I appreciate you. I did not mean to tread. To tread? Don't ban me. I'm not gonna ban you, you're fine. Trying this chat, I swear, or carrying this chat, I swear to God. Most of the gift battles have to have been you. You can go back through in the Discord and see all of your wins. Are we good? Are you guys gonna, okay, keep going? I don't even remember what part of this game we're on, and now I have to use the bathroom, so there's that too. And I think we fixed everything we needed to. 8. Wow, it sucks. Sucks to suck, Sam. I got you, BB. Okay. Carry me. Good luck. You guys carrying each other around. Leader is a perpetual middle child. Fucks with you and then sad puppy eyes. I understand it. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm just gonna leave you guys here while I go so you guys can do whatever you want instead of everything being turned off. Sam, you can play reels if you want. You can try specific ones. Just keep in mind that there's 213. I'm playing this one. Violet, disengage. Violet, engage. Sam found the Zelda one. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Nice. I'm remembering this is 7. There's also a list. If you go to my About Me, the About Me panel has a link to the list. I appreciate you. And you can see what they all are. I even color coded them so you know which ones are music and which ones are just videos. Anybody can play reels for 100 bits and you can specify. So if you send 100 bits, it'll just play a random one. If you put 100 bits and then just the number after it, it will play the specific reel. Wow, you put so much time and energy into your freaking shit. That's badass. That's a lot. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've had the reels for forever, not 213 of them. But I do try to add a lot of stuff. Let's do a race. You guys, you can choose whether to type Dev and Crow to move my profile picture, or you can type Via and Violet to move Violet's profile picture. This will be the first one. Of course, you don't have to participate, but we'll see. I'll join if I have to. Good luck. You gotta go. You gotta keep going. You have to alternate between Via and Violet. You can't use DevCro. You have to alternate. Via then Violet or Devin then Crow. That's why there's 2 words. It's gonna be close. Welcome in, Gapple. Ooh, I'm winning by a landslide. Oof, Violet stopped, stalled. I'm winning so bad right now. Violet's gonna be pissed. Church is utilizing the up arrow. I'm almost positive. I can't keep up. Violet is a harder one for sure. Like, cause it's so much more than via Dev or Crow. But I just did names. You gotta keep going. It'll tell you when you win. Up, up, enter. You're almost there. You gotta get me across the finish line. One more. There you go. I won. Violet, via. Thank you. I appreciate you all. This guy Fieri. Sita was via till she died. Okay, but so since you had to try to do Violets, I appreciate you, Gappy. I said Gapple, but it's Gappy. Do you think Violet is too long of a secondary since the other ones are all 3? Because I was thinking maybe I would make it via Vio instead of the whole word Violet, which would make it better, I guess, because then it's not as long. You have to use an exclamation point. If you actually, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone in the chat, because I restarted StreamerBot so many times, should be able to do the once per stream again. So you could actually get more tokens by doing the give me a rupee and hey bitch again. I think that would be easier. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. 1 second. Oh, you can't? Oh, then it's tracking the stream even when I've restarted it. Vio, yeah, okay. Gonna be all right. I kept almost typing Violet. That's funny. Where is my race? It's gonna be under bits. Bits. Oh, you can also throw stones. Let me show you. It costs 50 bits, but I can stimulate. It's gonna say somebody cheered bits, but just ignore that. And throw stones at the screen. Race. Where's the commands? You have 1 token, Church. Here we go. Thanks. And I have 281. Okay, so it's Via and Vio. You guys want to race again? I'll let you do it. I'm having fun. I don't have to play this game again. How do I get the token menu? It's token info. So token info gives you the list of things, and tokens by itself gives you how many you have. So really you can do the power. Yeah, I mean, you can do any of the bits actions that I've integrated, and I included what's it called? Pick a number from the redeems, so you can do that for free. And I think that's it. It's really the only one that's not a bits integration. Oop, good luck.
You have drawn the world. A robed figure commands the elements and forces of the universe. This card represents the completion of life's cycle and mystical unity with the cosmos. The power of transcendence is within reach. Can attain worldly success and liberation through spiritual rebirth.
Wow, it's quite a card. The tokens are... You want me to get my book? 1 second. All I'm doing is reading the descriptions from my book. The tokens do carry over because they're user defined, but it's like a global variable. What number is the world? Did you see what number it was? I know it's one of the... Here it is. It says the world. A robed figure commands the elements and forces of the universe. This card represents the completion of life cycle and mystical unity with the cosmos. The power of transcendence is within reach. Can attain worldly success and liberation through spiritual rebirth. So you're gonna have to take that as you will. Oh shit, I can't read Roman numerals, I'm dumb. You're fine. It was 21. So it's the power of transcendence is within reach is what's highlighted the most in the description. So you're doing well, I guess. I'm not very good at tarot. I just read the descriptions from the book that came with my deck. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I'm not sure how to tell you how to feel about that. I'm out of coffee and I don't have any more. LOL, yeah, it happens. Some of the cards are a lot more vague than others. So I came back to the end of an elusive tarot reading and Sita's comment, yeah. You got more info? Yes, please. Well, it's not more info, but maybe you could understand it better because it's not. I'm sick at the moment. I came home from work sick today, so maybe it's time for death or a rebirth or some shit. No. I think you're taking that out of context. Spiritual rebirth, Sita. Not actual rebirth. Oh, okay. Yeah. The death and rebirth is her immune system recovering. Yeah. You guys are too much for me. Okay. What were we doing? I'm investigating. Oh, I was at the coroner's office talking about how the guy was stabbed, which I already knew. And he's already gotten in the passenger seat. Something like that, yeah.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
So where do you want to go?
Back to Patterson's? I took a COVID test, so it's not that, so good. Well, I mean, you need to test again, because those things can come back negative when they're actually positive. Like, you might just not have all of the stuff worked up. COVID tests barely work. Yeah, there's a big to-do with the COVID tests.
I'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where's Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
I just don't go outside when I'm sick. I get that.
If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could
I mean, if it's the flu, no one wants that either. Hey, I think my thumb is healed enough to embroider. Let's go. Thimble, Sam. Get a damn thimble.
You think I'm gonna fry for you, Lorna?
Crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him for God's sake.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have kept standing right there in front of the guy with the gun. A thimble would not have helped this injury. It's not from embroidery. Thimble's like a helmet for your fingers, so it might have. Thimble cannot help her. Okay. Wait, which way did he go? Okay. Oh, he's shooting at me now. From across the street. I just like that word. Ugh, everybody always takes a hostage. I promise not. Her thumb was destroyed. I just like that word, thimble. It is a good word. It reminds me of Peter Pan every time I say it.
Come any closer and I will pull the trigger.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Oh shit, I thought I got him. My bad. Peter Pan? Yep, that Peter. It's pretty gnarly. I smashed it. I thought I had told you. No, you didn't. How'd you smash your thumb? Like I instantly think like car door. I mean, oops, yeah. Oh great, now we get to watch this again. Okay, I skipped it. Don't worry, Lorna still died. Because I'm stupid, okay? Okay! God damn. You'll shoot what? The open air? That would have been the best time to shoot him.
Last chance to surrender, Chavo.
Me? Okay, I wonder if I can get him this time.
I will pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Got him.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been on
I'm sending you pictures. They are each a day apart. Oh no. They're not of spiders, are they? Because apparently that's what Church likes to send. Yeesh. How did you smash it?
So I give you a hit and run.
That is not good, Sam.
Fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder.
You trying to lose a thumb?
This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing.
This bitch said, "Help me," after you killed him. Like you're not trying to help her. Yeah, no. People are very confused.
I like that. Keep up the good work.
No, I hurt so bad. I'm sure it looks painful. Violet, throw an ultra ball. No damage. Ooh, I got all of the clues and the questions. The car did not kill Lester, but you allowed the driver to duck a failure to stop charge. Oh, because I never went and talked to whoever. I saw FJ catch a fish Pokemon. He used a special ball, a net ball, or a dive ball. Dude, how did you get all questions? I'm so bad at the interrogating. I'm gonna make sure to watch your next interview thing. It doesn't always work, but generally I just look for... I don't know, fuck. It's probably a dive or a net ball. There's a few of them. I watch for their eyes. If they're not making direct eye contact, they're almost always it's either a doubt or a lie. But I do have a hard time with the lie and doubt sometimes, like which one it is specifically.
Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it.
I need water. Almost lost my keyboard there. I need water and more Mountain Dew. Don't worry, it's diet. I know you were very worried. Sam, play clips. Okay? Okay. Violet, disengage. Sam, play a damn clip. Thank you.
forces have assembled. The lines have been drawn. The stakes are incalculable. The rewards unbelievable.
This could be your last chance for freedom and power.
This fight is all or nothing. It's showtime! Every day at 5.
Yes, it is Toonami.
You a better cartoon show.
I thought it was perfect that 69 was a Toonami reel. Violet engage. Let me see Sailor Moon. The other Toonami reel does have Sailor Moon in it, but it's like it's a drawing commercial, like where kids would like send in their drawings. If you look up on the list has both Toonami things listed. You just need to figure out which number it is. I think it might be 169, maybe not. There was Venus. Okay, I don't know who that is. That's the Sailor Moon character, I'm guessing. I type slow, I'm injured. Please be respectful. Sailor Venus. Ah, okay. Glasses first. Major mistake when you do headphones first. Well, I can look it up quick. 1 second. Random reel list. I need to find my medicine and get ready for nap time. I appreciate you, and I will see you soon if you come back. If you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. It's 84. Reel number 84. Oh, I did that wrong. Who doesn't like Toonami, am I right?
Welcome Toonami faithful. Well, there's always lots of changes going on around here these days, but it's all good.
Look, kid, you gotta expect things. When you least
See, Sailor Moon.
Big news for all you Gundam fans out there.
Oh, there's actually a third one.
So show me what you got. Show me.
Nice, Church.
Humanity
You changed you changed my name to yours, but not the profile picture.
Get better than this. Let's just say that Toonami's going global, so stay tuned.
I think you'll find this very interesting. We did it! Open your eyes.
Sailor Neptune. Yeah, there's lots of Sailor Moon in this one. The third one, the third Toonami one is Wind Waker. It's a Wind Waker review.
Send us a drawing of your favorite Toonami character. Then look for your picture anytime Toonami is on the air.
Adventure is waiting for you. You should understand this by now.
Since the Absolution's mail units are always overflowing, better your chances by following the same old rules. No tracing and no light pencil drawings.
Come on. This could be your last chance for
Chibi.
Remember,
Chibis they were very popular at one point. I don't really hear about them anymore.
Remember, a picture is worth 1,000 words.
Alrighty, back to this. Stolen vehicle investigate, stolen vehicle report, stolen vehicle call.
I swear the more bent
Okay.
cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Don't forget to grab your tokens if you haven't.
Type like you, Cole.
Even if you choose not to use them this stream, you could keep them.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Chibi is a Sailor Moon character. Exactly who and what she is very complicated. I would have never, if you hadn't told me that was a character, I would have just thought you were saying the word Chibi twice.
Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manly character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury.
If you redeem Bending Element, you get a token as well as get told what your elemental affiliation is from Avatar, The Last Airbender. And it also posts that to the Discord. You can do that once per stream. So there's Sailor Moon, Sailor Chibi Moon, and Chibi, and they are all different people. I see. I don't get it, but I see.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Who doesn't love a chase?
Remember, we need them healthy
healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
This car seems to be just as fast as mine, so...
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
All right.
Show me your hands.
Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
You didn't hear the siren?
What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Well, then why were you running?
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Oh, it's perfectly put back together. Oop, stream secrets are back. Vehicle reported as stolen.
This car from Coombs Automotive Company.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I didn't look at the note very well. Automotive bill for the sale of a 2-tone. Yeah, but was it Cliff Anderson? Okay, that is him.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Cliff Harrison.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Private. Kaiser Frazer. Okay.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
He looked away. I don't have any reason to think that he has a criminal record, but he did run. I'm doubting.
Give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
Ah.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
What is that as a unit of measurement?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
He looked away again. But I mean, this might be one I get wrong. Doesn't say on there who he worked with. The owner. Out. Yeah, I got that one wrong.
For you, didn't he, Harrison? Give it up. Where did the car come from?
I already told you. This is outrageous. I'll be making an official complaint.
Oh, you go right ahead after you ran from the police.
Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
For Grand Theft Auto?
Coombs Auto and
He didn't steal the car. If for anything, it's evading a police officer. I screwed up there, for real, for real.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Thanks, Sam.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Ugh. This thing gets so clogged, it's not even funny. It's like I'm smoking depleted carts at this point. Hey, look, you got a Reba. Pilot, I won. Oh, that was Black Cherry. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember it had like an M in a diamond, but I'm pretty sure it was black cherry.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born.
Oh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Usually they're called politicians.
Straight through.
I know the brand, it's just a little pricey without the discount. Yeah, no, I get that.
Well, I get it.
No.
You see some kid who's basically you.
I think I needed to be down there.
Be innocent. Cross over, keep going straight.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one
Oh my
way.
god, can you please give me the direction?
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Fuck.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Finished?
Yes. I feel much better. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't.
Straight over.
Get the fuck out of the way. I'm not going to use the siren because it's not an emergency. Although I did use it a little bit earlier, but that's what happens. Back to another car lot. That guy looked like he hasn't slept in a week.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison.
He just asked us if we wanted to sell a police car.
Some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
That guy's high as gas.
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on
There's
my
a stun fisk in chat. Violet throwing ultra ball.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Cliff Harrison.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Gene Archer.
Gene Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
So Gene reported it stolen? Into Marquico.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer.
I don't know, Sam.
Arcadia.
Are mice more dumb when wet? They're not sharp. I think that's the point.
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
He's looking right at me. Oh, now he's looking away.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
I don't know. I can't ask him about it.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
He's very truthful, so.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Arms crossed, looking away.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Oof.
Thanks for your help,
GG,
Mr.
though.
Combs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low.
That one's
Fastballs
better.
Fly over his head.
Sharp as a bowling ball.
Shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
I don't understand. So this guy has to have been a detective for much longer than we have. You know, he said he was going to teach us and everything. But he seems to talk to Phelps as if, or Cole, as if he's the guy in charge, which is weird to me.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
What?
What the hell? You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these people and their turn of
Here's
phrases.
a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for assholes. Doesn't matter what they do. And why do
They just be
always
talking
say
in this game, they really do.
has a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
You deserve it. It's high quality tape.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Can I take his bag?
Guy gave his wife a tab. I said, "Oh,
In 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with
There we
one
go.
round.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
What on earth is that man doing?
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Which means it's got to be somebody inside the company that makes the slips.
Skunk. Walking out on his wife like that.
This one's not even signed.
I think Gregory Peck's my perfect man.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Am I supposed to think that's the truth? Receipt, Harrison's ownership bill of sale, Archer's ownership paperwork, check, Velasco's out.
You're a
Okay.
two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico.
Your job?
The paperwork they provide.
So he's a part of the scheme.
Does the name Gene Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
He's looking away again, but yeah.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay,
Wow.
okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars from the other way.
There's a lot going on in this particular investigation.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
He's looking away again, but that didn't help the last time.
An address,
Okay.
Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
We love a little police coercion.
We're gonna check if this information
Yeah.
is worth anything.
I don't know if you could be an American without loving that.
Help here, pal.
If it is,
It's a joke,
we'll know
by
your
the
man's
way.
your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pink.
I just needed to preface.
Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was
Pedro?
Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all's fair in love and war.
Coroner says it's going to be at least a
Your
week.
GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
If I run? Am I supposed to run? Why wouldn't I take the car? What a dumb thing to say. I just ditched my partner. And hit a citizen, apparently. Good, he's kind of a dick. Well, there he is. Just left him behind, no big deal. I mean, do I need him?
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay?
What?
You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break?
Well, he ran and it worked out, yeah.
Be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
I mean, she probably did.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Velasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Velasco?
You just said James.
He's your boyfriend.
Oh God.
He's the guy you boost cars with.
Because the doubting wasn't enough there.
He thinks
Fucking
you're
A.
so dumb you'd steal a free
It was a
car.
lie. That's what I'm talking
So
about.
I'm no genius. and make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Because I had the ownership paperwork to prove it, which is why I should have lied or done a lie instead of a doubt.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Did you?
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
I can't set that as a destination. Let's go to the printing company. Yep. That's great. Love it.
Pay the city all these goddamn taxes, and you need to take my car?
What? Why are you requisitioning a vehicle?
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
You know the way. You can drive.
Just made that guy get out of his truck for no reason. Yeah, see? I guess I'm driving. Get in the fucking car.
Right turn, coming up. Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps? Straight on here.
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
KGPL to any unit. The 459 there now at 267th out.
No, you pennies is hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn! Why these places have so much preparation H?
He's looking for bennies.
Ooh, wait! Benny's give me speed.
Jump the fence, Cole. What are you doing?
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Why? Like, you're not gonna get away going up the scaff, like, the building. Not gonna be anywhere to go.
Really need to lay off
It wrecked. It only took 3 hits. I don't know why. Now I can make this guy drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Oh, that's an actual picture of Nixon up there. Oh, Wingle in chat.
There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron for you.
Now it's gone.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Nothing. No, we're just gonna take him at his word.
Capitol Records presents Marcia
There doesn't seem to be anything to investigate. It's just a truck. Time clock. Was quite the little jump. Nothing at the time clock. Could I talk to him again?
We have some questions for
you,
Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Looking down and around. I'm gonna use an intuition point just because. Okay.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Thanks, Sam. You always got it.
Let's get ready.
That's for sure. I'm taking that one. Sam, you want to guess how many points you've spent? It's always a fun game. Violet, the chat won. Nice, yeah, okay. You must have used your wish from Shenron to give me misfortune. I don't know how many points you currently have, but if you can guess how many points you've spent within 10,000, I will give you a free redeem, but you'll have to redeem it. Chat destroyed you. Okay, Church. Look at the leaderboard. You're still losing. You gonna play the game? Oof, you were close. The answer is 188,705. So 13,000 off. You were very close to getting that free redeem though.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
You sure you don't know either of them?
Oof.
Never heard of either gentleman.
Yeah, well, okay. Good luck. I fucked up one of these questions. I'll be right back. I gotta go get ready to leave, but I should be back. See you soon. Maybe see you soon. Oh, you got Reba. Violet, the chat won. Lucky. That's all that was.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
McKesson Co.
Hits of the week, chart toppers, and variety shows. This is KTI Radio.
Wait. I don't see Lawrence Co. over there. Wait. That's Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer.
3 times.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
He knows those people, and I let him get away with it.
Seems irrelevant.
Does it? Why did it chime? I thought it might be that. Can I see the contact cards? Nope. Then I don't know, bro. I'm going to the next place.
You can drive. Where are we going?
Or 32.
We should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back.
We actually use our guns all the time. You haven't been around.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Big shot. Look sharp at the cop.
Throw out the guns.
RB and use L to move between cover. Oh my gosh. I'm getting shot over here. Where's my partner? I'm really getting shot up. It's a good thing he can take a bullet. Must be all that training. There's a guy like right over here. Come around the corner. Thank you. Where's the guy over there? Right there.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Fuck.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Find some cover.
That's sword again. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Look at that. Bunch of pink slips.
Stealing cars till Christmas.
What he's stuck on. Lichen Rock in chat.
Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Gordon Letfall.
There's nothing like going direct to the source.
And that's it.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
1 second. It's important that I keep checking my email. It's for payments. Violet, play a reel. Run. Okay. I appreciate your patience.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message.
Hello. Welcome in, anything. Nice to see you.
The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big
I am back until Connor gets gear.
At the track.
When Connor gets gear, you let me know.
Lightball, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about it.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Oh shit, you scared me.
Whether you give up your boss.
How goes it? It goes well. Make sure if you're able to that you redeem give a rupee and hey bitch and bending element if you want to get tokens. There's now a token system that allows you to do things for free, but you have to do those redeems or be first in the chat. Wub wub wubby wub wub. Nice, another red rupee. If you type in ! token info, then you'll get a list of things that you can do with your tokens.
You're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
How are you doing? I hope well. Oh, I now have a 301. Gosh, you guys are... I started the stream with 176. I'm too lazy, but I will shortly. No worries. I was just letting you know. It's all new stuff. All right, let's ask him where we should go.
What now?
Let's go. We need to get Lightball behind bars.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I'm doing well. I got a little head cold allergy thing, but with work and school, no slowing down. That is how it be sometimes. Let's go back here quick. I wonder if I can ask the guy more questions now. I like how we didn't call in the bodies and stuff there.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out 1 minute and pleads
I might need a longer cooldown on
Surrounded by evidence. Guys like Bigelow spend so much time
the 3 emotes together.
That they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows
Thanks,
how long
Sam.
they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency.
You're a real one. Is Connor Gare that? Is Gare yet? That tastes horrible. Haha. Violet, I won. I'm so glad it tasted bad. That's mean, Sam. It's very, very mean.
It's always one of the two that brings me down.
I still taste it. It's not good. Oh well. He's still inside. So at least he didn't run.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Your money and
Fucking
influence
A.
will be worthless in San Quentin. If you don't go crazy in the first couple of months, then you'll probably get knifed in the chow line.
It was a lie, not a doubt.
Save it for the suckers, detective. You'll get nothing from me.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind
He deserves
your
it. Oh. Yeah.
Now where's Joe?
Yo, hey Retro, welcome in.
Suspects we had to let walk free, or with a female suspect who I am reliably
I hope you're
told
doing well.
slipped the leash with embarrassing ease. You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations
Token
in this
info.
city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan!
Shit.
Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Well, we did it. We did it wrong, guys. We didn't get it right. Level 1. Increase stone drop by 5% in this stream. I don't know what that is. Did I fail? No, it says case closed. Bigelow might be a hood, but he had the dirt on Litval and would have flipped if encouraged. Yeah, I guess I never went and saw that guy. There's a new loyalty point system. Oh, I see.
My family runs a shipping
And
business
does
in
like
San
doing
Francisco.
OKL or PokeLP like increase it, or it just shows you your stats?
I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus at the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world.
You get perks
after
for
we win
catching
this
more
war.
Pokemon.
We need to stay alive, Cole.
Oh, nice.
These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Okay, so I've
Golden Gate and Golden Gate.
caught 2 this stream.
That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
I don't keep up very much, like with the Discord or anything like that. Sam or Aubrey are usually the ones who are telling me about challenges. The Fallen Idol. Oh shit. They just released it today. Nice.
Gowski, you have a new case. 2 women. Possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love.
That was
right across the
like
street.
either a cough or a laugh that echoed through the whole
The
place.
Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
The guy was just yelling at us, and now we're getting a new assignment. I wonder how long we had to work the street before he gave us another assignment.
You were back in the tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I would break through all for another day.
Anytime I don't have to drive, I prefer to make the other guy drive, so that's what we're doing. There he is.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard.
Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon.
Announcement? What's
She's
the
married a guy
announcement?
McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique.
I don't know, I was
This
just
is
checking.
Enrique
Okay.
Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton.
And the guy
She's
that
just a kid.
like sent their car off didn't see the billboard
I
there.
think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can start
Botched.
Thanks. Do that.
I appreciate your lurk.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
She cuts rough.
Out of the way, bub. If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Should I go talk to the coroner first? How do I get down there? Around that way.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
I thought it was a toaster.
So what next? This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings.
Oh, I'm pressing X instead of A. "1229 North Aston Street, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 53202. Dear Jesse, please, dear, come home. If you're worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven. He has a hot temper and he can be very proud, but you're still his little girl and he loves you. I know he didn't mean those things he said. You're a good, decent girl, dear, and you're not made for Hollywood. I was 15 once myself. I wanted to be just like Clara Bow and wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. But once I grew up and married your father, I realized I would never have been happy in that life. You'll realize it one day too. I'm sure Aunt Junie's looking after you, but is it Julie? It might be. Either way, but I can't help worrying. You know what your old mother's like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Stars are nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of your nose. Emma and Molly miss you awfully. Emma's getting so pretty now, and little Molly is bright as a button, just like you were at her age. They need this their big sister to look out for them. Dear, dear Jesse, please come back. I'm frightened for you. I can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your loving mother, Camille Hamilton? I don't know. Torn.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace
Interesting.
when I get back to the lab.
Is that the sound that all of them have been found?
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Let's talk to him again.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick.
Sunkern in the chat.
Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop.
Violet, throw an Ultra Ball.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should have to say.
Let's go back up.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
I'm not.
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like.
Oop.
Keep out of this.
Nice.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Remember that she's an actress. Driver crashed vehicle, alleged doping. I'm gonna truth.
Who drugged you?
Fuck, it was wrong.
You really are a cute detective.
She also suffered head
too
trauma.
naive for
Yeah,
my
well,
taste.
apparently she can lie. Not enough trauma where she can't lie.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been
Oh.
a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
She is desperate to break into movies. I don't want to say truth because I feel like she's lying, but if I get it wrong... What was just said? Who drugged you? You really are a cute detective, but a little too naive for my taste. What can you tell us about the passenger? Poor Jessica, it's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say? I'm just gonna doubt. Fucking
How
A.
old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
She's like 14 or 15 according to the fucking
We
letter.
found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously
Okay,
some
we
kind
got
of
that
movie
one.
prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Your husband? I thought you used your maiden name.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part
No?
in his picture.
No what?
Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to
Oh,
the
yeah, you're right.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you were under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
You're under the influence
My
of
husband is
narcotics.
gonna want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
I do have to use the bathroom quick, so I'm going to throw you guys to my BRB screen where you'll see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will be right back. Violet, be right back.
Dude, yeah, it's only the four of us. Now watch this, everyone.
There you go.
Yes! Oh, let's calm down. I did not know she wasn't safe there. Get back here, you whore. I have a Spitfire. I'm good. Oh, I got killed. Whoa!
We're just in our own little lag spike all by ourselves.
I was under the ground!
You played a game that you beat, and apparently you beat well because you beat it, you finished it, called Meaty Boner. You said yes, Thursday night I beat Meaty Boner. Yeah. Okay, well, all right. I guess this has been a good time, everybody. I'm Thunder Canyon. This is Twitch. Don't ban me. Good night.
Hello. I'm back. Let's continue this investigation that's already going poorly.
Will this make it into the paper?
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
That's the place.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Interesting that we knew that before they announced it.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No!
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
By a doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still feels
Where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
God damn it.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
I'm not taking into account that she's a victim of a crime.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because I have this letter right here.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think
Connor
I
is gear. Bye. Bye, Sam. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Association with Bishop.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is
I
a
appreciate
big
the
movie
lurk.
star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out. How did you meet Mr. Bishop? He's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I'll wait for the ads. Violet, play a reel. You might get two. No. Maybe I gave you a second one for no reason.
Anything?
No, there's still 20 seconds, I guess. You might be back from the ads early. I was waiting to continue the interrogation. Otherwise, you're back now, according to the timer for ads. I just don't know how accurate that timer is. In honor of Mako.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
She doesn't want to tell us.
Someone tried to kill
Fucking
you,
A.
Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. Time to act like a grown-up.
I'm really doing this one
Lay
wrong.
down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl.
Nobody's
Why are you
accusing
trying to
you of
hurt me?
anything.
Thank you, Jessica.
2 out of 4. Butchering it.
If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't
Not a
do
bad
that,
girl,
Austin.
huh?
What if I got the part and I
Listen,
wasn't there?
just listen to what Jessica has to say, okay? Because I'm not, and I'm doing a poor job. Well, I'm convinced.
Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
An
Must be her
attorney.
lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Yeah, I'm sure her attorney would love that.
There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Get the fuck out of the way, are you kidding?
A remarkably speedy recovery.
There's a Basculagian in the chat. It's not even showing. Oh, that is a big fish. Violet, throw an ultra ball. Good luck. Bro. About the big fish? Or just the Pokemon in general?
Time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Also, let me know if I butchered that name. I felt like I was getting it wrong for sure.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
That cherry pie was delicious.
Enter the cafe without being seen. Nice.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want.
Nice. We all caught it.
Well, then make someone else do it.
47% bigger, 59% heavier. Nice.
I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm...
Oh, she's in on it, which is why we were getting so much stuff wrong, because I wanted to believe she wasn't in on it.
Bitch lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Where did she go? Okay. Get up.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
You're taking the next left.
Shit.
Oh, shit. I better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If you had any sense, you wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or you've done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a
Give me the fucking directions, bro.
Take the next right.
Take the next right.
What did you make of the kid? Did you believe her story?
This is why having this guy tell me directions is not a good
That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
good system, because they always want to talk.
Keep going straight.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her? Take the next one.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K.
Fuck, that's city damage. Great.
Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KTPL clear.
Gun it. Get to the apartment.
I'm going as fast as the car allows. Yep. If you guys could get the fuck out of the way, that'd be great. You not hear the siren, for God's sake?
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Look, lady, I compelled you or I compelled your husband. Which one is it gonna be?
Give it up! LAPD! I'm about to break the goddamn.
Come on.
I love it when they don't come easy.
Well, at least we got there in time.
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
I'm a little confused. Is Miss... No, I thought it might be her aunt, but it's not.
Look at this
Incidental.
Yeah, it's not connected. Oh, it can go in there. Oop.
Circumstantial. Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Nope.
Let's check these rooms first. No, that's just kitchen utensils. Cups. Nothing on the fridge. Money.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Well, you could have taken it. Is there more than one thing down here? Yep.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Well, then why is it an option?
Looks like the old movie set downtown. Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Well, make up your mind about what is.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
You're not connected. That's my hat. The New Testament, probably not connected.
Good to me.
I thought maybe that letter was. No, the vase is probably not important at all.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
There's an engagement ring or a wedding ring, one of the two.
Doesn't look like anything.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
20,000? Wow. Especially at this time, that's a lot of money. That guy's life insurance was only worth 16. No, nothing in the closet. Gay cowboys.
Presented to Mark.
I guess that's supposed to be like a Brokeback Mountain reference, but I wouldn't know for sure. Let's talk to her.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Do I have anything that would insinuate she's lying? I'm gonna use an intuition. Ask the community. Doubt. Okay.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him, but I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Who's Hopgood?
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
I see.
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Like you don't know about the check?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
My neck is so tight right here.
Check-cashing place in Hollywood.
That's why I keep like adjusting my shirt.
Hopgood why he needs that much
I
money
must have
in
slept
cash.
wrong or something.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Okay. Mind if I use your phone? No? Alright.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Silver props. Is there more stuff here? Nope. Let's go. Somebody will clean this up, but it won't be me.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Well, they've deceived us, so maybe you shouldn't talk too much shit.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Man redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad. There's nothing between you.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Lennox, America's finest beat.
Ooh, I just had a good idea. One moment. Pilot, play a reel. Okay.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
What's in the barrels?
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Mm-hmm, there's a camera back there.
Do that.
Humor it.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Oh, I missed Aluxio.
Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our...
Hey look, it's the fucking... the painted head that we found. Or, you know, similar. Apparently it's not gonna trigger anything though. Yep. Oh, I probably had to press A on those heads.
A screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Nope. Doesn't matter if I press A.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
No, but there's another fucking mirror in here. There's gotta be a door. No, I already saw this. These fucking heads are everywhere. You think he'll tell me how to get back there? I see.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Jungle drums.
Jungle drums. 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
How about the sword? Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oop. Yep, it's the other fucking mirror into the bathroom. Oh, that's the same mirror. I thought it was a different one. Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
I have a drugged up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Wow.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Isn't it your place?
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
I don't know if I can accuse him of lying. June Ballard. I'm gonna use intuition. Lie? Really?
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
So the check? It could be this. But the blackmail makes me think of this. But he's not involved in this. Like, his name's not on it at all. He's not Bishop, and we're not talking. I'm gonna do the shrunken head.
I'm about done.
I got it fucking wrong.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps!
It was probably the check.
Royal advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you.
Oh.
You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole.
I wouldn't cross the department. Historically, that just doesn't go well.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even
Not
a pair of
Stefan.
blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Are you guys joking right now?
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
before they do.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
As soon as I can get close to him, you got it.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic...
Secret camera room? Oh, there was more.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester. Right here.
That's our job. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Code 3 identified.
I was about to smash into that car, so. They've got to be wasting a bunch of money burning those torches when they're not filming.
LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. 11K calling KGPO. 8 in Francisco, the abandoned movie set. We're trying to help you, Bishop. On foot. Code 3 ATL.
Get that guy.
It's us or McCaffrey's boys. Your choice. I didn't do anything.
Then why are you running? This is literally falling apart. Grab him. Could have totally grabbed him by the leg and threw him off the ladder.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. It's $2. Blackmailing me.
Are they filming this? Because they should be. There's a Sea King in the chat. Violet throwing Ultra Ball.
Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Yep, here it is.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
It's a lot of guys.
Christ, detectives are trying to kill me. Last chance to back the hell down.
Come on. You know you wanna.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Jump. What are you doing?
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Come on, it's this way. God, they're everywhere.
Really?
Did that guy go down?
Get me out of here. Who got you there? There's a ladder leading to the ground.
For the love of God, how many are there?
A lot. It's a good thing none of them chose to shoot at us while we were. Hey, welcome in, Wicked Wolf. I hope you're doing well. Sea King, nice. 2% bigger than the average, 1% heavier than the average. But that can't be the biggest fish because the last one I caught was bigger than that one.
Come on, the cavalry's here.
I have this game but haven't played it yet. It's pretty good. I'm playing it after having played Mafia 3. It just seemed along the same lines. Move! Because for some reason it's a hail of fucking gunfire and he's like, oh, I'm just gonna run around. Like, would you fucking get some cover?
Come on, the cavalry's here.
It's ridiculous, I'm telling you. Guy's not got a gun, he knows these people want him dead, and he's just like, I'm gonna run around. Would you? What is wrong with you? Yeah. Lost for words.
Come on, the cavalry's here.
Yeah, you should go first.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them.
Oh, I could have done that and got rid of all of them at the same time. Well, GG either way.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
How long do you think you can hold out?
My fucking, where's my hat? Nice.
The best McAfee's got?
Pick it up. Pick up your hat. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I just shot at my own people. Why does he keep taking cover? Like in the vantage points. Oh, that's a police officer. Move.
Stay down.
Or don't stay down, you know, whatever you choose. There's another one somewhere. Right there. Nice. Violet, give me a hell yeah.
This is what I call a
result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for stitch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. If you developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted.
Nice.
Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Stefan is probably not very happy for us. Unless he's being promoted with us, I don't know. And there's the vice guy.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Blue Room Jazz Club.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse.
Parks right in
He's
front of a
French
hydrant.
Negro from
Yeah, we're
Africa.
cops
Can
in
you beat
LA
that?
in 1947.
Pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa
Pretty much get to
singing
do
tonight?
whatever we want. People ask for lawyers and we just keep
Come on, Cole,
questioning
you can
them.
meet
It's a
Elsa
crazy
when she's
time.
fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You
Oh,
have
it's the
no idea.
doctor.
You said it was construction work.
This doctor helps addicts by doping them up.
How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on
And
me.
there's a syringe.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this.
Oh,
Who do you
shit.
think you're talking to, you German
Ugh.
junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your
I'm not
place
liking
with
this
me,
new
Dad.
guy's style.
Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars.
Oh, him mean,
Mr.
yeah.
Fix It to the mental
Him is
corrections of
very,
Hollywood.
very mean.
So what about that
And
drink,
he works
boys?
Vice. He's just letting this doctor dope up people. Seems like a Vice thing to take down, but who am I? Yeah. We did lots of damage this time. The case is thin without an account of Jessica's ordeal from Aunt Annie or Jessica herself. Yeah, I guess we didn't go and question them. I said earlier that like I had to take antibiotics for I have a tooth issue, but I'm also supposed to swish with like an alcohol rinse, so I have to go do that. while I'm gone, I'm just going to throw you my BRB screen. It takes like 30 seconds to do the rinse, and then I'll be right back. So if you wouldn't mind waiting around, I appreciate you. While I'm gone, you'll see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will see you soon. Violet, be right back.
Alright, and then the other one was the poem. That one I remember. Hey Mallory, I've got a poem for you. I'll never forget her face. That's one thing. So if ever I see her face in public, I'll be like, "Hey, bitch!" No. Give her an actual reason to deport me on the spot now.
So I assume there are like 4 weeks in a month, yeah? Man, that's 4 parties.
Oh shit,
baby.
someone's here. Who's at the door?
Every week, baby. I'm in the just a little bit.
Come on. Come on! Put it in like one more time! Ah! Hurry! Ah! That was 1 second! Oh my god! Oh! Yeah, you get out of here! I totally wasn't worried. Everything was gonna be fine from the beginning. I already... Eat your berry! Stop moving! No! Come on, it's perfect! We got him!
Hello, Mingy, Bingy, Ming, Sping. Hello, my.
I also keep messing around with my hair quite a bit. Hello, I'm back. I appreciate your patience. I do seemingly take quite a few breaks. It's just, you know, I'm always probably going to do that. So you sticking around and hanging out while I do whatever I need to do is very much appreciated. Alrighty, go. I missed the title, but that's life. Ugh. I'm gonna guess this is about some form of violence.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his...
She was dead like first hit. Why is she still screaming? She's very resilient to blunt force trauma.
Thirst. A man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table.
Like,
And the chief
very
received
resilient.
to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
They do this every
You're in
time.
the major leagues now, Sonny.
Like when we got promoted the last time, they made us take a bow.
The old school will be taking you under his wing.
Cutie fly in the chat.
Your first case is the murder of a woman. Found
Violet,
outside
throw a
of
great
bearing
ball.
all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
You were so close.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street.
There you go. Good luck.
Belmont and Glendale.
This guy's kind of screw loose.
Retro was showing us that there's also, I don't know if you were here for it, there's this new feature with the Pokemon community game where when you catch Pokemon, you increase your points. It's like a loyalty thing. So even if you have the Pokemon, it may be beneficial to still try.
you drive to this one? What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Are we any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes
Nice, you caught it.
It'll be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Yeah.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
I mean sympathies, but don't hit your wife.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
They're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Oh shit.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
And I'll have to investigate this crime scene. Wonderful.
The victim's bag?
Am I supposed to get something from this?
Brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
I see. A hairbrush.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Can I solve it? Nice.
The bomb book.
It's a lighter.
Why steal a table lighter?
Table lighter, that's a puzzle. What's he looking at over there?
Not everything here is going to be relevant. I don't think so.
No, think it ain't worth it. Alright. Oh, what's this? Footprints.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted
Men's size 8s.
back at the lab.
Check the body.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after
I think
the
it was the
autopsy.
lug wrench from the cutscene, but who am I?
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed, a ring most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
After death with all that bruising?
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
He wants to go to the place to drink. Making sure there's nothing else here. All right.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Exactly where you want it to go. The club. I wonder if it's Tuesday in game.
The werewolf? For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. I've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got next.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monsters, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found
Hmm.
him.
Maybe he's in the police force. Dun dun dun. Maybe it's my partner.
I think he's a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Sure.
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him.
Like the flower?
Else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is...
That's the spirit. Pour me another.
Was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
I mean, he seems to be telling the truth.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes.
I'll wait for the ads. If anybody knows how accurate the add in progress timer is, I would appreciate that information. Like if you've noticed that it's shorter or longer. I just want to make sure people see as much as possible. Of course, you could always sub too. It's an option. You can't hear me right now, but whatever. Five, 4, 3, 2. Are you back? I played reels so you guys didn't miss anything important. So we were just in conversation. It was, you know him? No, he's been in a couple of times. Did they leave together? Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
At around 11.
Ah.
If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
You're gonna see your
You wrote it down? It's interesting.
This would be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna.
He avoided making eye contact. That's always like the indicator for me.
I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure, I know Jacob. He was in the Corps.
Interesting.
He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
He's not looking at me. He was looking down as he said that, which makes me think doubt. I'm gonna use intuition. Ask the community. Yeah, okay.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused.
Oh, so Jacob hired the guy.
She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Or he did pick her up. He just didn't want to be associated.
Cool. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142
Watchog in the chat.
God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs.
Violet, throw a great ball.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time.
Where's the phone? Right there.
Let's get out of here. Hey, what's the hurry? My stool
Do I have to go around the other way? Oh.
Not much help.
No, it's not anything.
I can check your code or book you a table.
How about this phone? Oh, I was trying to use the white phone, and there's wall phones right there.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please.
Thanks for your help.
What if they have a police scanner? Yep, open that door, because the other one being open wasn't enough.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You find the booze helps you get
I'm
through a
probably
working
skipping
day?
quite a bit of street crimes, but
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything.
whatevs.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job with a healthy, thirsty friend, you call.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was drinking at the club, and I made him drive.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
It's gonna be like all thrown around inside. Nope, I thought it would be trashed. Oh, window's busted.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
It wasn't jimmied, it was shattered. Goggles.
Doesn't look like anything.
Oof. Something I'm doing is not working for my neck. Feels like I pulled a muscle.
Mom!
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 Love you too.
Mommy! Mommy!
Nothing
Mama!
significant.
Mama!
I hope work is going well. Well, I guess you're probably off now.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Bowl.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
I really can't stand when it... Yeah, that's just detergent. If you sober up, you can find me at apartment 2, 1050 Huntley Drive. Telephone Michigan 2221. Jacob.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it.
Took someone left in a hurry.
Doesn't tell me anything.
I don't even know what that is.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical
Nothing.
for a suspect at 459 at 142 North Union.
Ring's missing.
Tiffany. The rest of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Nothing. Airbrush is probably nothing.
Incidental.
Yeah. Family burnt to death. Cops say house fire deaths are suspicious. Husband, wife, 2 young children killed. Usually the newspapers have to do with that doctor.
You said I had to go back, Doctor. The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal.
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
This doctor is involved in some shit. I was already in this room. Pretty sure I was in here too. There's another newspaper, but I can't interact with it. One remaining. It's outside. Oh no, maybe it's not outside. Just in that room. Oop. Oh, it's the shoes. Damn it. Isn't it? Maybe it's not. Oh, it's the picture. I didn't even think to grab that before.
Regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
That is a giant garnet ring. My partner out in the car already? Next to it.
You're behind the wheel.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Give me one moment. Violet, disengage. Violet, play a reel. Violet, engage. Hi, I'm back.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
That she's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Is that a football phone or an actual football? It's an actual football.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
I doubt it.
Seems like he moved quite recently. Which explains, I guess, the note.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Damn. There we go.
He'll be back in. Sit tight.
Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something about my wife.
There is what to do about the old lady.
Baseball bat, which was supposed to be either a baseball bat or a lug nut wrench, I think they said, was the murder weapon. Nothing to him, but it's interesting that there's a bat here. Not seeing anything else clue-wise.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You do know, though. Club owner reports telephone. Yeah.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there. He calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
And how are we meant to believe that, Jacob? It isn't looking good for you.
That nosy bitch from next door, Janie Horgan. She'll tell you I left.
Launcher in the chat.
And what time.
Pilot throw a great ball.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I mean, you moved.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown.
Committed with a death
We
threat.
can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Shit.
Okay. Not being rational.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Use the phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
I always mess up, like, going to the wrong place first ends up sending us,
You can drive.
And where exactly
to the end of the mission without, or the investigation without completing it. He said that he wanted interrogations to begin immediately, but I feel like we should go to these other places. Let's do what the captain orders.
His brother said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good.
That's why we're back here.
Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob, and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Doesn't look
We
good.
literally
Jacob.
just
You have
talked
a
to this
big
guy.
break here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
You were at home in bed while your wife was putting out to some stranger? What kind of man are you, Jacob, that you allow that?
You son of a bitch. You got no right talking about my wife like that.
Yeah, and I'm fucking up in front of the captain.
What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages. First, where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And then there's the other, where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps like me, who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession. I love my wife.
He has said that repeatedly.
I'll take any test you got to prove it.
Oh my God.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
Jacob, I think she pushed you around.
It's probably a lie.
You got to like it.
You can't look around like that and not be a lie.
Ah, fuck you. I did my best to make it work.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
There was a key.
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years and I never knew that.
Never knew about the giant garnet ring that she had a photo
I
of?
think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
Or a photo
We'll do the
of her
detective
with?
work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
I don't see any way out of this unless you give us something.
Captain's pissed. Yep.
You failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
We need to work the home address again.
Need a drink.
Can you drive to this one?
The home address again?
Where are we headed?
I guess there's more at this apartment. Is this not the door? On the other side, yeah. Whoa, what is that? That was intense music. Very small space. Oh, I can open the door. Size 8? Nope, 11.
Looks like someone else kicked Celine to death.
That would have been nice to know. Is that the only thing left here? Yep. Wrong way.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
As if he doesn't know. Same place we've been going. Play reels. Oh, 218. So apparently I forgot that I have more than 213. Wonder how many it is.
Wait, that's not running. I'm gonna whoop you, man. pickle-flavored lollipops.
Cartoon Network commercial. Nice.
Give a hoot, don't pollute. Wait for it. Now! At last, proof of UFOs.
Like that old ghost is here somewhere.
Road trip.
And we're back. Thank you for your patience waiting through those ads.
Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
I have to imagine it was more than one. Probably 3 if they cut them up into 30-second segments.
With any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
I'm immune to ads. I understand that you are. And I appreciate you subbing to be immune.
The cop from the newspaper.
Power. Oh, there was something right here. It's apartment 16.
Are you drunk, mister?
Maybe not.
Or you just cracked?
Davis, Briar Dawson, Dresser Thompson, Jarvis. None of those are the name. So it's on the other side, yep. Mendez.
Apartment 16.
Which we already knew, but, you know, whatever. Is there an elevator? Stairs? 4th floor. Yeah, I see it. $14, $13,
Don't
16.
bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
How did he know the guy wasn't gonna be home? We're looking for size 8 shoes. It's nothing. Eggs.
Not sure this means much.
I mean, they're left out on the counter, so he might have like just been here. Tea.
Beef.
Coffee. Kitchen's a bust. There's a Sligoo in the chat.
Seems irrelevant.
Windows open.
Don't think this is anything.
No, it's nothing. I guess it was blunt force trauma. It's size 8. This is our guy.
Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
There's dirt on him too. Just ignore all the blood. Go straight for the lipstick.
Could match the color and brand of the body. Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
They have the murder
Definitely
weapon.
our guy.
Get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
No, take your time getting through the window. Oh, I didn't even try. I forgot.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Yeah, Alonzo, stop running. He got down that drain pipe real quick.
Get in and drive. Idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road.
Fuck. Well, then shoot out his tire already. You know, as we're causing damage to the whole city.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. No, you gotta get me closer.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Put your hands where I can see them.
Got him.
Holy moly!
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
We already got you. Murder weapon in your house, lipstick that was used on the body, size 8 shoe, dirty. Should have blood on it.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful
Don't really need him
guardian.
to say anything.
Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Still a newbie, you don't get a drink. We only missed one clue. We got 3 questions wrong. Jacob Henry is left to mourn while Mendez waits in lockup for a visit from the DA. I could still believe that, no, I guess not, that he, like, plotted to have his wife killed, especially with the note.
This pain to cool the love you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
The Golden Butterfly. What a title. Again with fucking tire iron?
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
This sounds dangerous. Oh, a little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
That would definitely do it.
You know the way. You can drive.
Takes these guys forever to get through the police station. There he is. Quicker than my last partner.
Did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
You don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep
Be
the
advised.
gas at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain to continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Daily reports you'll get, Captain.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Detective, I was first on scene.
All these people are both...
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
You're a modest little person. Much to be modest about.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Again with the lipstick and the naked body.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
If the motive was robbery...
Obviously wasn't. The motive was robbery. Why would she be naked?
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
White female Jane Doe on Hill Street.
Bracelet, maybe?
ID of Deidre Muller. Can you run through the names and the details?
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Reported by who?
Again with the rings.
Cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Thanks very much for your help.
I already looked at that.
Detectives, RNI says that Deidre Muller of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Muller.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Oh, we're done here.
All these cars. It's gotta be something big, right?
You're behind the wheel.
Did your parents ever ask you to run away from home?
That's something runaways' parents do.
There still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
It doesn't work out that way.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
So maybe the serial killer is more than one person, or they just have a string of copycats.
You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You have children? That's the first time I've ever heard that.
This conversation is over.
I mean, it was a surprise when he said he was married at first because he didn't, like, it's never been referenced before then, just like the children now. I wonder if it's still 1947. Like, what's the timeline?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have
Nobody told her not to open the door for anyone.
We're gonna have a look around.
Or I guess I am while he smokes a cigarette.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Circumstantial.
An empty cup. Why would we even bother?
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? No worries about it.
Yes, this lemon.
Probably nothing.
Probably. Nope, this carrot could be the murder weapon. Is there a note on the fridge? Nothing important.
It took a smarter man than me to connect that.
You're gonna look at whatever it is? I really hate it when it triggers, but it won't. There we go. That's violin. I'm gonna say this is the wrong room. This is the girls' room. Size 8.
Size 8.
Connects to the last case. Is it Tiffany's box? Doesn't say.
Sign of a wedding ring.
Hippopotas in the chat. Also empty.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Nothing. Music went away, now it's back. Let's question the girl.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
You should have asked the questions first, maybe.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Ring, a watch. Husband's alibi. Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things? A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Amy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She
Before
said
the
she was
watch?
leaving if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
Oh, it wasn't the watch, it was a brooch.
And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the
Go
police
to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's some
Your wife
kind
was found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Lies.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
I don't know. Why would you?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Wait, what did he just say? You were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter. Court's calling home repeatedly. Yeah, so lies again.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
She left around 9:30. He could be telling the truth. He just gulped. He looks nervous.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
I'm gonna continue this, but I have to use the bathroom, and there's about to be an ad break in about 2 minutes anyway. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to go fill my water again, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Just like last time, while I'm gone, I'm gonna throw you on my BRB screen where you'll see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I know I'm trying to space them so you still get to see anything. Don't worry. So I'll be right back. See you soon. Violet, be right back.
Okay, well, we'll go back if they come back into the chat. Let me know, MJ, if you're lingering. Tell me if you're around. All right, dude, I'm personally loving this. Hell yeah! Of course I've been here! That's F? We're matching! I'm matching Pee-wee!
Now my love is making baby. All my eyes loving you. Especially with your consent. Let's keep our hearts open, baby, and loving consent.
Hang on. You guys didn't hear me correctly. I said that within that.
You guys know how I like to clear space. Is it OCD or is it justice? Is you can say, I want them to be higher levels or I want there to be more people. You can turn on or off solo bosses, like...
I was like, you know what? Architect, that's a good point. I'm gonna up my mechanic. And they're like, there's more mechanics?
There's more, excuse me? We got more mechanics. We got more mechanics.
Make him see the light. I already love the game, guy.
What if we use our force field to push through their force field?
We'll modulate the frequency. Don't forget to invert the polarity. I don't know. I just feel like these guys like, oh, all right, yeah.
People drink that when they're hungover. Yeah? Well, maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'll stretch out and show off my new The Boys t-shirt. Yeah, it's good. It's basically Gatorade with half the sugar and half the sodium. I love the coconut one. As soon as I tasted this, I just started buying, I bought a case of them. Electro crop.
No, he followed me.
It followed you following Dad. Oh, leader. Deposed so easily. All it takes is somebody named Dad in the lobby and we're all...
I literally sat here while the ads thing said ads starting soon, and as soon as I said that we were streaming and it switched over here, that's when it says the ads start or started. So I find that pretty sus.
We need some help.
Right away, Your Airness.
So we'll do these since it didn't run the ads while I was gone, which is what I was anticipating.
Now only
only at McDonald's.
Either that or I just lined it up perfectly. I don't know, one way or the other.
Just $2.99 each with the purchase of a new deluxe or any other large sandwich.
Way to go, Dandy.
How about we go out and kick some alien butt? Space Jam at McDonald's. Come hungry, leave stuffed.
The resolution on that commercial is horrible. Warning, this is sad. Warning. Fast a Million looks really good. What do you mean?
Happy birthday, my son.
Are you talking about that commercial that looks horrible? Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells, drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy. I love Iroh so much. Definitely my favorite character from Avatar.
Comes marching home.
And it's really sad that the voice actor died. I'm pretty sure that the voice actor died because the voice changes. And I looked it up previously and I'm pretty sure that was why. If it's not, please correct me. I'll make a mental note.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence.
Also, I'm back, and welcome back to you guys that were out on ads.
No evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Although I know Church is immune to ads.
Detective!
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
Oof. I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Running.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Dun 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 dun. He's burning his work boots. Or his shoes. Oh, they're not the boots. Blood, size 8.
Look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and...
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Any in the chat? Violet, throw a great ball.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thank you. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
High school.
I gotta have it.
How is he not in the car? Where is he? Across the street?
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, okay. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has report waiting. Please report downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the dick who does the deed. God knows I wanted to kill some lives in my head.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on the side. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Close his cases, Cole.
Dude, what are they fucking talking about? Like... Turns into some mortuary's assistant shit in here.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Bell ropes in churches, eh? I mean, I think that's the type. He's just gonna say no on these. Yeah, it's not it. It's definitely the one that I chose, but I'm just doing this to make sure.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Where's the phone and why should I use it? I don't see. Oh, there it is.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks, ma'am.
And that's where we were headed anyway. The high school.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Partners never keep track of like what's going on. Not to mention we only have one place to go.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, Dad. Corners.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You've been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Starvation are the...
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
He's violent.
There's the son of a bitch now.
Oop,
Hey, you!
the chase.
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
There he is, officer.
Get him, 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 get him. Run, Phelps, get him. Yep, nice.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last
Don't
night.
call me boy.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like them a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Oh, hey, look,
You're under
it's
arrest,
the golden
Eli.
brooch.
You are in very deep trouble.
The golden butterfly, as it were.
Eli. I'm gonna take out my gun and I'm gonna count to 5. Let's see how fast you could run.
So wait, if it wasn't the husband, why did he have blood on his shoes? Why was he trying to burn him?
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Nosebleed, that much blood all over the shoes. Also, welcome back in, Phaedry. I hope work went well. If you are in fact back from work and not just like on a break. Am I supposed to look in this car? Hey, look, it's the rope, the tire iron, her clothes.
Skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out.
Really bad nosebleed on his shoes. Just got home. Looks like you put in a work day too. Yep, just a few hours.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
My neck doesn't hurt, but there's like, I don't know, it feels strained. Because of pressure. I keep trying to like make it better, and I don't know when, but sometimes it relieves.
I wonder what Eli does for a living.
And then I'm like, well, how did I have my arms that it was relieving? We already looked at this. H&M. We looked at the rope. We looked at the pipe. I think that's it. Call Central. Yeah, it's interesting that it wasn't the husband with the really bad nosebleed all over his shoes. The bottom of his shoes, by the way. So he had to have like literally bled on the ground and then stepped into it for some reason.
Cole Phelps, badge 12.
Yep, nosebleed checks out, yeah. Without getting a drop of blood on the top of his shoes or like on any clothes. You're right. You probably broke the case, Phaedry.
Get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed? I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he did.
Yeah, but
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps?
who cares whether he did it?
Permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass from you.
Your driving is much more acceptable in this game. Yeah, when I do drive, a lot of the time I make... I wasn't driving there, but I appreciate you. I've been making my partner drive almost everywhere. But I have been doing alright in the chase scenes, so...
Are they ready?
And like I said earlier, like the driving in this game is a lot easier.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Boys, you've really come through this time.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
LOL, can you drive? I tend to cause death and property damage, yeah. We're trying not to inflate the price of fences here.
Sympathy, boy.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
And remember, it's the late 1940s, so
I'm looking for something.
he was probably a child during the Dust Bowl. What did he just say? But you have a job, a parolee has to have a job. I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
You better not be lying to me, Eli. If I send an officer down there to find out and it turns out you wasted his time...
Hell, I ain't lying. That ain't worth lying over. You looking for some wisdom in that book of yours?
Fuck you.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding
Maybe
rope,
it's in my
Eli?
shoulder.
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Any old rope will do me fine. Good question before I mean, but there's the rope in the trunk, so is that a lie?
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGee.
Apparently it was.
Right?
I'm getting this all wrong. In front of the captain again.
Braid stays tight.
Oh, that was right.
You killed
Damn.
Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You had the
You're a liar,
brooch.
Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
Oh, okay. So... No, I don't have any evidence that proves that. I can back out of the accusation. Doubt.
You have no job. And nowhere
There's
to
a
live in this
Luminian in the chat,
and you
or
need money. You were in
Luminion.
trouble before, Eli.
Pilot throw a great ball.
Believe.
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out.
Oh, I
Cool
see.
as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to.
That's
pass
the
off
first
the
time
pain
I've
of other
seen that
people.
you can back out of an accusation, though.
But my
That would have saved me
conclusion
some
is
trouble
that You
earlier.
will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the hat squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
I still think it's the husband now.
He never saw it.
Who do I talk to?
I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Oh.
Little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Where does it want me to go? To lineup gallery. Has nothing to do with this.
I'm at a loss.
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
Okay, but how do I get to him? Or who do I talk to arrest him? Over here? Yep.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your
Nosebleed
whereabouts
shoes.
last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought them in and I helped him skin them.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Do you know anything about braided
Fuck.
ropes?
Some. They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, you know, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo.
Does he have access to a tire iron? Does he have a fucking car? Yes.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're gonna die for this.
Fuck.
You better give me something. If
So I should have called him a liar?
My conscience is clear. You can't badger me into admitting anything.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night.
Oh, it
You
was
have
his
anything to
wife's
say
car. I
about
thought
that?
it was that guy's car.
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough
So it
lies,
was all
Hugo.
three things that were in the
Your
trunk.
overalls put you at
I
the
should have
scene of the
accused
crime
him as a
last night.
liar.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Your overalls are in the trunk of your wife's car.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
We're letting
mean,
you go for now, Muller. Go
we're
home
letting
and see
him
your
go?
daughter and work on your story. It's got more holes than a batting cage.
That's the guy. Detective, that's him. That's the guy who parked the car. I'm sure of it. Hey,
Yep.
he's getting away.
That's not true. I can't go to jail.
Partners like shoot first.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Fuck. That's the first time I've been stopped in this game. As soon as Phaedra gets here, driving goes to shit.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Fuck, again.
Play around, Phelps.
Yeah, I don't need you to tell me, okay? Oh shit.
We got lucky. You and your goddamn Latin, Phelps.
Put your hands in the air!
The guy reminds me of an actor, and I wonder if it's because that actor voices him.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end.
Oh, you get him.
You two are back on the
I did
streets.
get him.
Find street criminals, roust them,
Thanks to that tram, I
and
guess.
restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
$11 to $12, $11 to $14. So those 3 questions were enough to make us fuck up. While Hugo Mahler stares down a murder charge, Michelle Mahler contemplates life as an orphan. Sad. War flashbacks.
Belt! We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Belt, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank. I'm in charge here, Medier! Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
I know they're beat. Why they look so sullen. They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
Shit.
See that boy?
Speaks the
He slapped
language.
that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Facts. The silk stocking murder. I'm actually gonna call this, so let me give you... I'll give you 2 of these. Ghost Duet. Let's go ahead. We're gonna raid out to Retro. He's online playing Ocarina of Time. So, you know, if you guys want to stick around for that. As always, guys, I appreciate you for being here, chatting, not chatting, following, subbing, throwing bits, whatever. You are appreciated. And I hope you had fun, because you guys make this fun for me. Ugh, ads just started. I should have snoozed those. Let me wait. I'll give you reels until they come back. That love will trigger right after this. Oh, God, I hope my neck stops acting up. It's a repeat. Number 61. I appreciate the lurk. Long stream it was. I had fun though. It's a good game. There's the love. It looks like it's in follower subscriber only. So if you'd like to chat, you're probably going to have to follow. I understand if that's not your jive, but it just gave me the warning that it was. Hopefully we can get through this. I mean, it's saying I still have another minute on these ads. Let me cancel this just so it doesn't go and trigger early. "45 seconds. He might get another one of these." Yep. Very unfortunate timing for ads to begin, but what are you gonna do? I've got them set to every half hour, so it makes sense just having gone over 8. This is what I need, please. Sing us a song and we'll sing it back to you. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right, guys, as I was saying before those ads started, I appreciate you for being here, whether you were lurking, chatting, subbing, throwing bits, whatever. You are appreciated. You make this fun for me, so I hope that it was fun for you. We're going to raid out to Retro. If you are subbed, you can use the raid message that I posted. If you are not subbed, you can use the raid message that Violet posted. Thanks again, and I hope to see you next time. Violet, end the stream.